remember when I was quite young, I was having trouble figuring out what I wanted to do. I wanted to see the outside world, but even back then, that wasn't really encouraged. I ran into Byron on Jameson Avenue, completely by accident, and I was too nervous to talk to him. I mean, he was one of the first companions, but he noticed me, and we started talking, and he was really encouraging. Introduced me to Garrus, and took me along on an expedition to the quarries in the mountains. Whatever flaws he may have, Byron cares about people. He changed my life.
Yep. That's Byron in a nutshell.
We'll get him, guys. Alright, so you're facing this way. This is the place that I've seen the prong sticking out of the something. Is it this one? Yeah, there it is, look. So I need to send green to this. I can follow this. I lost it. Goes to this tower. Does it? Okay. I think I'll go the other way. Is it always 5 that the solve is in? Jammer. Driller. jammers or drillers we need. Shifter or something. In here? How do I do this every time? Okay, we've got red and blue, but no green. No shifter either. Right? Maybe it will turn. Gotta find it. I think it's this way. Yeah, so I need an RGB shifter. 'Cause this doesn't make sense. Do I only have one driller? I thought there were two drillers. I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's okay. It is there. Guess we just do blue for now and see what happens. I think it has to be green. Go see what it does. Probably had to be red, we'll see. Oh, no, it came out. To here. Okay. And now we do have a green. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. And an RGB shifter. RGB shifter, I mean. Nice. So, that just helped me find it. Now I go back to... yeah, and take it off. And direct it to... back to Pandora. I'm so glad it wasn't like I had to pick the right color straight out the gate. Alright. Wait. Wait. Why not? Very cool. Very like the Witness feeling.
Horses are broken, not taught. That is the way of humankind.
Okay. I'm gonna finish these faster than I thought I was going to. Oh my god. It'll just be the gold thingy soon. But I don't know how to do. Did I even skip anything? Oh my god, my nose is really hurting. Okay. There's no marker to let me know where to go. Past that, why I can't see it? Oh my god. And maybe I've done stars? No? I can see one, but it looks like it's been done. I'm sure it's the Sphinx one with the... that was the button. That area looks very suspicious. Yep, that's the Sphinx one. Is this one bugged? Maybe if I leave and come back? Been in there. It says I'm missing a star. Let's go somewhere else. It's a little bit annoying because I only need one from here. Lame. Okay, let's go. New place, I guess. Don't really want to. Don't really want to. Just want to get the star. Strange. Maybe it's a hide and seek one. Excuse me. Alright, puzzles.
In this area, we have an especially weird problem. Something
me.
in one of the labs is going completely bananas, and I can't shut it down because I'm not, well, you. Come find me when you're ready.
Sounds good.
What is it with the language libraries and bananas?
Ooh. Oh. Oh, do I have to point it at something? Okay. Aha, okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. Cool. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Okay, okay, okay. How can I sleep knowing that this is this is a thing? Ah. Yeah, well, oops. Mountaineer. Oh man, it's very cool.
If the language of creation is a kind of melody, maybe that's why we respond to music the way we do. Because we recognize something that can't be expressed in any other way. And when we play music, we participate in something ancient, in an act of creation.
Yeah, that was sick, right? What's up? That was very fancy. This game's getting huge.
Come on, out with it. What's the problem?
I know you're very busy, but you need to pay more attention to what's happening. Everything's slowing down. People are losing track of the bigger picture.
They're still traumatized by New Alexandria.
It's more than that. When I organized the last expedition, I had real trouble finding volunteers. There's no enthusiasm for the outside world anymore. They want to look away from history, pretend there's no past and no future. I'm really worried, Athena.
Okay. I promise I'll look into it as soon as I'm done with this.
What can I do for you?
What do you think about Miranda's terraforming efforts?
It makes me wonder why people always think they know better than nature.
Alright, I'll get back to my puzzles. Spiderweb. Alright. Okay. Okay. Did I just push it away? No. I'm dumb. Yeah, let's go back. Oh, doesn't work like that. Hey, Shockback. How you going? Nice. Alright. I need this. So I need to take this back. Oh, no. I need to tell it to connect to here. And here. And then center here. And then I need to come back down, or I go up. Reconnect. So I put it down here. And I tell it to grab it. And I tell it to take it. Nice. What are you up to for the weekend, Shackpack? That guy. Let's chase his sprite. Yeah, let's do it.
Today, for the first time, I synthesized life. It was just a unicellular cyanobacterium, but the sheer complexity of even such a simple organism is breathtaking. Creating it from pure energy, I was filled with a sense of awe and majesty. A sense that what I was doing was sacred. It made me think about the enormous power of life. 2.5 billion years ago, these simple beings terraformed the entire planet, creating the oxygen that underlies the Earth's incredible biodiversity, wiping out thousands of other species, but making the future possible.
Uh-oh, so she's creating life. Not much this weekend? Nice. Best plans. Oh, might be getting close to bedtime soon. What's that up there? Oh, can't hit it anyway. I can't see where else I could be using this. It's blue, whatever it is. I imagine that opens that door, but... Oh, yeah, I can just walk, that's right. Yeah, sorry about doing the work. Nice. Ooh, I like this music.
I've known
Sounds a little
Byron
bit
since day one.
Zombies.
I was the first to be born with upgrades from the original Soma design, and he was the first to volunteer to
Soma.
upgrade his existing body.
Yeah, he was a big supporter of upgrades. Deliberate evolution, he called it.
Athena and Cornelius were very kind to me. And so was Byron, but he also made fun of me. And oddly enough, that made me feel more like an equal than anything the others said.
Yeah, this song sounds like zombies. Ugh. Oh, probably need this. Oh. May have done something out of... Oh, okay. I can see that I could, yeah, bring that over. Then will it knock? Okay, now what? I don't know what this would do. Right, like nothing's... I'm missing a gravity somewhere. No. I was gonna say, could I gravity the box to me through here? But no, it doesn't look like it. So I can get the lasers to open the door. I'm missing something though. I got it. What a clever game. I almost gave up. I was like, I was really close to being like, alright, must be time to be time to call it. Okay, you know what? Let's see if I can do the puzzles. And then tomorrow I'll do all the extra stuff. Ooh. Can I grab this? No, because it's behind the blue thing. Okay, other way around. Hey, okay, cool. I was just guessing that that would work. I was like, what's that flag? It's the thing I just released. What's it called? Delivery. Okay. This is an intense one. Excuse me. Integrate. Connector. Can't do it through the bars. Okay. Why would I need the box? fan. The fan. Oh. Okay. So now no, this doesn't make sense. So we put the fan on and it does it. But it's underneath, right? It wouldn't. So that's not the plan. Oh, but we can send it up and over. Okay. Okay. So, you need it over here. You swap here. Clever game. Oh my god, why is it doing that?
I'm impressed.
Alright, we're at 8. Going a little bit over our 8 hours, but might be able to. Ooh, also flip berry. Is it not plugged in? No, it is. Okay. Alright. If it takes me too long, I'm going to sleep. Okay, so the aim is to get this red. And we gotta swap some stuff. That was weird. I can anti-grav up there, but I don't have anything in my hand. It's just that easy. Oh. Just that easy. Okay. So. What's the third one? What? How do I... What? Oh, right, the fan. Okay. What's up there? No, a jammer. Okay. Now. Ah. Okay. No. Oh my god. do swap this. Easy. Lemon squeezy. So, excuse me. I have now finished the 8th puzzle in S2, which I think leaves me in good stead to copium. I could probably, next stream, race through the rest of the game, honestly. Maybe even if I started early. Like if I go to sleep and straight away get up and stream. Because I did start streaming pretty late. I think I could finish this game tomorrow. And I might even be able to do all the puzzles. But all these inventions are going to be used for bad. I started your midnight last time? Yeah. So I gotta... Well, I did lots of things. I did lots of gardening today. That's how I got my bad splinter, which kind of looks like it's getting worse. And, yes, I had a very productive day and then was like, yep, let's stream. I think it was like dinner time by the time I started streaming. Yeah, so I'll go to sleep, power nap, and get up. Stream, finish this game. Oh. Alright. Let's end here. Has anyone got anyone to raid? News on! Perfect. Note is playing Shin Megami Tensei 3. Let's all go say hi. Give New our love. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate all the lurks and all the chats. And I know it's always early when I, for some reason, stream. But luckily, long as weekend this weekend, so I get another day tomorrow. So I'll catch you guys later. Bye. Yo, what's up? We are back. And I think we have like 5 more islands to get to. What's up, Suribot? Thank you for joining. Yeah. Loving this game. 67% of the way through. So I'm 2/3 of the way through the game. I've been playing for 23.5 hours. I've been streaming for 24 hours, or about that. So I've been doing it 8 hours every day. We're up to part 4. And I am not going to finish. I am not ending stream until I finish this game. And I think I can do it. What is it? 10 AM New Zealand time, Monday morning, King's birthday. Only reason I can play games during the day. Right, and I finished the 8th puzzle here, so it's just the question marks we need to do on this island, and then we can head off. On to our next island. Wonder how they come up with all the designs. Oh, an arcade machine. Hey, Alcatraz. I do think people romanticize how things were back in the day. Because it's like, yes, we had different expectations, but like that quote said, it was just work. You just had to work to live. And you kind of have to do that now, but we also have freedom to explore the arts. And a lot more connectivity between cultures, so a lot easier sharing of knowledge and information. It's quite interesting. Return to the monk. Monka. Oh, right, Eusthathius wrote this? Oh. Like Haiti has to live where Yemo was. Okay. Let's do this since I found it. Oh. Ooh. Okay. So many frogs. Okay. Wonder how much testing they had to do on that, because even though it's like not sudden, it still gives me a fright. How do I just walk? What am I meant to do for that? Oh. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's the Pandora puzzle. No, let's do this. What number is this? 2. I need to sneeze. Is that Pandora? No. this guy I'm trying to run the sprite back to. Let's get it.
You must yearn for a better world. Yearn for it with such intensity that your heart suffers. Keep your eyes on that distant vision even when you know that you may never reach it.
Interesting advice. Could someone be that dedicated? Alright, spiderweb. How did I figure this puzzle out? What am I missing? Oh man. Okay, okay. That's so funny. Solve it one time, but not the next. Alright. Okay. Where's the canyon? Surely that's how it's meant to be. Not over here. What am I? I'm directly upside down. Yeah, surely it wouldn't matter. We'll see. Oh. No, let me put that blue on. So that I can follow it. Where? There. Oh. Ooh, cool. Wait, have I solved this one? A serious Sam. I think the game devs of this game made Serious Sam. Yeah, okay, I haven't finished this one, so let's finish it first. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, Shackpack. How was your day? It's not midnight. Do I put it down? Like, do I send it up? Could send it back, but why? Yo! Who gave Shackpack the shout out? Thank you. It's about 5:30 p.m. your time. Nice. It is only 10:30 p.m. my time. What'd you get up to? Hey, what's up, Falsey? For some reason, I can't see your commands when you do that. How's it going, Mod? Oh, yeah. No, it's still not working. Do I bump it up? Got to bump it up. Nope. Do I do this? I mean, it's interesting. Yo. I can walk in here. Oh my god. I'm trying to make this hard on myself for no reason. So I can walk back here. Why? Okay, I got it. Nope, don't got it. Can I take this fan? No, this one's bolted in. Okay, what else is behind here? I use the box to travel on, I guess. Oh no, I don't need a box to travel on it. Hang on. That goes down though. Right? Yep. Goes down to where I point the reticle. I brought the block here, but why? Maybe it's a timing thing? Question block. Like, maybe I just need it to come off a little. No, it will magnetize the whole way. Seems like the only thing to do. Well, actually, before I do that, okay, this angle is janky, so somehow I have to get this block onto here. And now my god, guys. I don't know why I'm so itchy this morning. Itchy. Okay, I go. Okay. Like this. So I can do this, and something different can happen. I don't think I understand this puzzle because I don't know the end goal other than I magnetize myself that way somehow. Okay. I'm underutilizing being able to magnetize myself, so what can I do? Oh, Is there another button to make it go the other way? No, grave shifting goes one way. Very tricky. The block starts on that side, so why would I be trying to put it back? Doesn't make sense. I'm stumped. I need to do something before I grab the block. Why would this be here? Oh! I'm gonna check my food. Be right back. Okay. Oop. Yes, I did just wake up to play video games. That's exactly what my hair looks like. Alright, we have discovered something, so we're making progress. So the hexahedron allows me to walk on stuff, so bring it over and do this. Oh. Oh. No. Oh, if I get a different angle, then I can angle it differently. I think I have to start the puzzle again. I don't know. I don't know how many of these resets are actually necessary, but mentally they are. Ah. My splinter is still in my hand. Okay. Get a different angle on the box with the anti-grav. Put that up. We'll jump here. Oh. Boo. I know, I'm still thinking about this weird. Oh, jump on here. Did something. Now it's locked there. Mm-hmm. Yes. No. This is a tricky puzzle. Okay. I wonder if anyone was able to beat it without resetting. This is definitely the one I've reset the most. Okay. Ah! I need to take advantage of the jump here mechanic. Hello? Okay. Jump, jump, jump. Okay. And all three of us are gonna go over. I'll take this. Okay, I thought it would move it. Now it's centered. Okay, now the jump here thing not being consistent makes me think I'm doing it wrong. did it. None of this makes sense. What's the point? Like, I think I'm meant to get up here, stand on the box, and then jump into this? It feels like I'm missing stuff. I gotta take my hoodie off, bro. Okay. I just put some moisturizer on my nose. Hopefully I stop scratching it. Or is it just copium scratching? Okay. We stuck on the one of the tough puzzles. Okay. Got the grave shifter over here. So now we can swap these as we want. Why is this here? What am I missing? No, it looked like this could slide down. No, I don't think so. So we have something that can magnet two things, or anti-grav two things towards things. When I anti-graved it to that, I couldn't jump on it anymore. I'll try it again, maybe? I don't understand. Oh my god. It's just red herrings. Oh my god. Yikes. Yikes, I spent so much time on that. Okay. So, Pandora. We ran all the way to you for a reason. There. Okay, but how do we get there? Okay. I even said it. Like, I even said... The point is to get here and jump. I didn't think I was going to be able to make that jump, though. So, yo, what's up, detective? Just figured out a puzzle that I was getting stuck on, and yep. Okay, so actually, I just connected a shift. Oh, did I reset? I did. Okay. So that's sort of the downside of resetting. Interesting. No, I haven't gone back to re-authenticate Suribot. It still does the job though, which is kind of nice. But yeah, I'll get onto that, hopefully if I remember after this. So now we have blue going into red. Which is not correct, we need a green, so let's go. Lurking, destroying someone, enjoying a Mai Tai at the beach. Nice! Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, so I can make red. God. Okay. Why are my allergies playing up today? So I need... So I can turn blue into red. I need an RGB shifter somewhere. Let's have a look, see if we can see any. No. Are there even any other puzzles near me? Gang gang, what's up, Jay? Oh my god. I forgot I have antihistamines. I might take one. It's so crazy because it feels like you guys are just awake all the time. Even though we have different time zones. Chilling and eating dinner? Nice. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Gonna go to the gym for some cardio soon. Rest day today. Nice. Cardio's rest. Okay, sure. Dude, me and Water. Oh, dude. I probably said this already, but I got a promotion at work, so I'm like, hell yeah. But one of the first things I want to buy with my new paycheck is a gym, like workout stuff for me and Water. So I was like, I want to go back to the gym, but actually it would be much more convenient if we could just work out at home. Yo, thank you. Yeah, it's huge. I've been there for 1 year and I got promoted. Rest from heavy lifting. I know. Dude, I admire your commitment. Don't think... That's pretty cool. That's pretty, I don't know if I know many people that could stay committed like you. I might have to take antihistamines, dude. This is killing me. Yeah, thank you. I was blindsided too. My workmates play pranks on me for some reason. They do this thing, cause I don't know what it is, but like, one time it was near my birthday, and my workmate was like, oh, hey, like a normal work message, and was like, hey, when you've got a free 15 minutes, let's meet up for, like, to discuss a project. And I was like, yep, cool. We set like a whole time, and then I turned up to the meeting. I had like my laptop. I was like, oh, yep, cool. Sat down, and they're like, oh yeah, we're just making sure you came into the office. Happy birthday. And they brought out a birthday cake, and I was like, dude, what? And then the same thing with my promotion. My workmate was like, oh, my manager, she was like, hey, let me know when you've got a spare 5 minutes. We need to talk about this other project that we're working on. And the only thing that tipped me off that might have been something weird was that we had just talked about it the day before. So I was like, I don't think we need to discuss it. But I was like, oh, I don't know, something might change. So anyway, I turned up to the meeting again, and she's like, well, I got you here under false pretenses. I'm just letting you know you got promoted. And I was like, why do you guys keep doing this to me? It was so funny. No, not the ad mode. Yeah, the waves are very good. Even running through a detective, very satisfying. I might go take some antihistamines while it's ad mode. I'll be right back. Enjoy the see if there's any frogs. Drawing on your phone, talking about what you're drawing. Oh, funny! Enjoy the waves. But yes, Jay, I totally will hit you up if there are any, if I need some inspiration. Currently, I really like Les Mills. They have some really cool workouts. And the workout set that we're gonna get uses their gear. So I like the being able to quick change and stuff. But yeah, I wanna get strong again. Get fit. And body pump seems to be the one that agrees with my body the most, because I can't do too much cardio because my heart is already too fast. Okay, so we are gonna go check out the other question marks. Excuse me, self. Oh right. All the animals and bugs should not exist. So Miranda and Athena made them. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to stop Miranda. No one more brutally rational than the farmer. Yeah, they're playing around with dichotomies again. A city that allows us the romance of the countryside. Technology that allows us to appreciate nature. Very cool. Reason and irrationality.
After we talked about science fiction, Alex gave me a book. Her favorite book, a novel called Athena. It's not exactly what I'm used to reading, but it's pretty good. And it really made me wonder how we're going to be perceived if this project works out. Are we going to be mythologized? Is Alexandra going to be this distant mythical figure instead of the real, funny, human person that she is? It's hard to imagine that we'll all have been dead for hundreds of years. Man, I'm scared. I'm really scared. I don't want to die.
Poor Trevor. Here would be the perfect place for the RGB. Hey, Mrs. Guards. Hey, Maddie. How is everyone? I have like really bad allergies today. Took some antihistamines, waiting for those to kick in. Is there really nothing else up here? Oh, I might die. Okay. I'm guessing that was Folsey. Thank you for the shout out. Hope you guys had a good weekend. I had a solid weekend. 4 long days. And just played video games and streamed all weekend. Done? No, still got one more. Yeah, he do a speed. He do a zoom. It was. Nice, Folsey. Thank you. It's very refreshing to have a fast sprint. And unlimited. Oh, I should probably talk to Melville. So she can give me an upgrade. Hey, hey.
There you are. Good.
What's up, Melville?
Inside this lab, there's a machine. As usual, I have no idea what it is. Some sort of generator, if I had to guess. When Byron got stuck in the system, it went haywire. It's currently outputting enough energy to power all of New Jerusalem twice. As you can imagine, that's causing quite a bit of interference.
So, what do I do?
You go in there and you switch it off. Shouldn't be hard.
Oh, okay. Solid advice. Hey, future Delica. How's it going? Delica? Probably, not Delica. Oh, okay. Melville. You kidding me? Ooh, Egyptian. Ain't no way. Yeah. Okay. can you just go in there? Oh, okay. I thought something really bad was gonna happen. Oh. Well, that's not a good sign. Identify user. Try it again. Okay. Wonder why you can still choose it. Yeah, so this game's really cool, guys. Big, huge puzzle game. Sequel to Talos Principle, and it's very intense. It's very deep. Plays around a lot with expansion versus like improving infrastructure and like doing the best with what you have, keeping safe or being dangerous and checking out possibilities potential elsewhere. It's quite interesting. I'm like I'm 2/3 of the way through the game. Alright, let's load ATH in. Why retry? Oh, it takes the adventure. Funny. Who made it? Alex. Oh, Alex Drennan. Adapt or die. Okay. Probably an ending thing since the first one had multiple endings. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the QR codes work IRL, but they're both basically just flavor. They're just like extra stuff if you wanted to get more immersed and understand the context. Alright. You wake up in an impossible place knowing nothing. Look around, go back to sleep, scream. Look around. You seem to be in a labyrinth of ancient, crumbling walls. Beneath you is an altar of some kind, as if you were a sacrifice. The sky above you is a perfect cobalt blue, and you are startled by its beauty. Examine yourself. Examine the altar. Reach for the sky. Find that though you are shaped like a human being and feel that your soul belongs to that storied people, you are made of bronze. Oh, you are a beautiful machine, crafted with love and care and imbued with the power to choose. You have gained knowledge thus self. Cold wind blows through the ruins, and you know without knowing how that it is the wind from the kingdom of Artemis. It is the wind that brings it with it whispers of mountains glimpsed across the stormy sea, and deep forests wreathed in fog. That's a hard sentence. And the long forgotten cities of your ancestors. Let's go to the labyrinth. You set out into the ruins, apprehensive but curious. There is a strange kind of beauty here. The beauty of decay. You must be careful not to imbibe too much of it. Suddenly an echoing voice speaks to you. Emergency shutdown settings. Access denied. It intones. Error 1C155358. This corruptible must be put in on incorruption. Sting of death is sin. Something towards them. Leaving the lost children of Hephaestus behind you, you step out into a vast plain under a setting sun. Night is falling now, and you can see the lights of distant fires on the slopes of Olympus, but you are not ready to ascend. Only once you have found all three sigils will the path to the divine flame be open. Path leads to the south to the buried city, and the other leads north to the garden of Hesperides. Let's go north? Yeah. Your journey is interrupted by a frightful burned figure standing alone in the sands of the desert. Access denied, it screams. Error. Fight or flee. Probably wouldn't choose either. Let's fight. The nymphs lead you to a place where the crowns of the brass trees seem to grow together, form a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grows a smaller tree made out of bright blue steel, and upon this tree glows a single golden apple. Ooh. Ask the nymphs about their father, take the apple. Ask about emergency shutdown, take the apple. The nymphs put their delicate mechanical fingers on your chest, stopping you. This apple, they say in unison, their eyes glow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes and not a few villains have come to claim it, but all faltered in the final step, for you must know that deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, and true wisdom its unending folly. I don't understand that sentence. Who would take this burden upon themselves? Punch a nymph. AC, anyone with that golden apple? What's that, detective? Also, I think you mean Animal Crossing, but I always read AC as Assassin's Creed. Say that you're strong enough to bear it, knowledge self. Explain that the world needs you to succeed, knowledge world. Offer to trade part of yourself for the apple of knowledge. Sacrifice. I am strong enough to bear it. You speak wisely of yourself, and you are right, the nymphs say. Do not forget that you are human. You are human, and others must bear bear this burden with you. Is it me reading it weird, or is it the words? You've gained a sigil. Let's go. Buried city, here we come. The buried city lies to the south. It was once a place of great wisdom. Philosophers of old strolled on its walkways, debating the nature of virtue and the soul. Now that... Oh my god, okay. I also have this thing where I read words ahead of... Like, I read faster with my eyes than I can say things out loud. So that's what's also happening. I'm reading words ahead of time. Ahead of the order. Now the sands of the desert have claimed its streets, and even its famed temple upon a hill is slowly eroding. Let's search the ruins. Oh, you were actually saying Assassin's Creed. Yeah. The golden apple. Yeah, I do remember that. I love Assassin's Creed. It's a great series. I'm interested in Shadows, or whatever it's called. And I want to get the collector's edition. But it's very expensive. As you walk through the lost avenues of the buried city looking for a sigil, you come upon a strange sight. Procession of ghostly figures, echoes of a forgotten past or an unimaginable future, trapped in a moment of celebration. They are smiling, happy at peace with the world. How do they make you feel? I think it's a photo. The ghosts do not frighten you. You decide that they are not echoes of the past, but signs of a future yet to come. Walking amongst the ghosts, you come upon a fragment bearing the sigil of the owl. You reach down and take it, and as you do, something happens. You have gained a sigil. Let's go. Suddenly the voice of the Sphinx, her golden wings her shadow cast. Initiate emergency shutdown. No, you must not do this, Pandora commands you. I've stopped you for a reason. If you complete your quest and ascend to Olympus, everything will burn. Throw the sigils at Pandora. Point out that Pandora is destabilizing the whole system. I think she knows that. Throw the sigils at Pandora? Maybe? Seems so dumb. Why not? Oh, I made a mistake. Childishness will not help you succeed, Pandora says. She is right. It does, however, make you feel better. Pandora hesitates, then she sighs. You speak the truth, creature of clay. Even I cannot use the flame wisely. I did it. Said access granted. I can't read that fast. Terminating script. Initiating emergency shutdown. Done. Okay. That was funny.
Flame is not yours to wield, creature of clay. Touch it, and you will burn.
Interesting. Interesting. I think I will burn, but I think it will be for the greater good. I took that so seriously, and I think it was probably not failable.
You know, dealing with this hyper-advanced technology is quite challenging enough without the place also being bloody haunted.
Haunted? I'm off. Did you figure anything else about the generator?
When I said it was outputting enough energy for 2 New Jerusalems, I wasn't kidding. It really was. And no emissions of any kind. I'd have to run more tests, but it seems like a perfect power source.
See? That is very promising.
And then imagine what the megastructure can do.
Too
and
much.
What we could do with that kind of energy.
Too much.
I wonder if anyone in New Jerusalem really understands.
Don't tell them, Melville. They cannot handle the truth. Yet. Alright. We need to do one more star, one more lost puzzle, and then we're ready to move on. Stow away, okay. Okay. Wow, okay. I got it. Maybe. Nope. Maybe. I don't know. Oh. No, I don't got it. Wait, I can climb up. Can probably take this fan. Yep. And use the block to jump up. Let's just check this works. Maybe I'm overthinking? I need the fan. I need the fan, I need the block. To get over here. Maybe? No. What? Yeah, boy. Okay. Alright. How many hours have I been here? Hour and a half. Good. Excellent. Have I done all the question marks on the map? Ooh, dragonflies. Hello. Where now? Just that one star, I think. Oh no, there's a question mark. I'm glad that they put that on there as an option, because blindly running around is not that fun. I was hoping it would be a clue to the RGB shifter. Lift Glacier, of course.
On my last return to New Jerusalem, I perused the latest artistic offerings and found myself deeply disappointed. There is nothing more despicable to me than an artist who pursues the appearance of morality. Moral art is trash, garbage, not even good enough to be used as wallpaper. If art is a religion, then morality is for those who want to be seen in church. True art is for those who believe. Art must be ecstatic, a work of revelation, created in pursuit of the truth, no matter where it leads. An artist must be an agent of chaos in times of order, and an agent of order in times of chaos.
Kind of agree, actually. Ooh.
Let us consider the city. What is a city? It is not a gift from the gods, nor the product of nature. Unlike
Nature.
a mountain or a river, it is something that must be built through the deliberate arrangements of material by a mind imposing order on the world. And it is built to serve a purpose. To that end, it has roads and fountains and walls. And to the same end, it has laws and leaders. And though each city is built according to a different plan, all cities must serve their purpose, or they will fall and become ruins. Therefore, we may conclude that a city is also a kind of machine, constructed to improve the life of its citizens.
Okay. Just in case I do need these. Ooh. Is this Al? Melville. Howdy.
Did something break?
No. What do you think about Miranda creating life?
Personally, I'd focus on creating things that help human beings. But her desire to spread life seems admirable to me. If most of the universe is dead, not doing anything with all that space seems like a waste.
Interesting. Okay. Back to this. There has to be an RGB shifter somewhere. I don't remember any in the puzzles though, so it has to be somewhere on the map. Yeah, okay. Oh. Gotta check the chicken again. I'll be right back. Alright. So, oh my god. I think I must have sneezed and touched my glasses. Okay. Okay, thankfully this one is not reset. Can I send that red beam over? No. There's no way for me to see. Unless I just got it. And then if I send it here. Okay. I am humongous brain. No, I'm not, because it's stuck. What if... Instead, I also connect it to this. Now what does this look like? Oh, it goes behind? Oh, I think the behind is what it's meant to do. So now we have this crazy chain already. Going up the wings of a crazy chain. Now we can look at it from here. Can send it a beam from in here. I can send it a beam from in here. I wonder if the number of beams grows by like, was that one? No. By like a number of levels. Oh man, this is nuts. Is it on his head? Nope. But we can have a really high one. Okay, okay. Is there an RGB shifter here? Because there's a blue and a red. There's this too. Let me just jump back on here. Oh. This balcony makes it look like there's something. No, I can't see anything. Yeah, it was that. Okay. I guess the only reason that couldn't be something like this is because it's so open. Let me connect. Yeah, it just seems too perfect to not be one. Okay. I wonder if it's a puzzle I can't do right now because it's behind the Golden Gate. How do I take? What? The RGB shifter, wherever it is, has to be unreachable. Is that it? No, I think it's the pointy thing that always makes me think it's it, but it's not. Hey, Porphyrios. Porphyrios? Hello guys, hope that each and every one of you are doing well. Love Talos games. This game is so good. Also, hi, yes. Hope you're doing well too. I enjoyed the first one. I was a different gamer back then though. And I was too small brain for the DLC, so I never even finished that. And it was a disc and I had borrowed it, so I didn't get to try it again before I started this, but loving this. Did I play Road to Gehenna? No. Is that the DLC? Different gamer. Mood. It's true. I've grown so much since I first played Talos Principle.
The philosopher Straton of Stagira had little respect for the gods, and instead placed his faith in Prometheus. Driven by hubris, he asked questions that must not be asked, and revealed secrets that should have remained hidden. It is said that for these offenses, he was put to death by the people of his city. Can you see the folly of his actions?
She really likes the word hubris. Oh, it is called that. It is the DLC. Ah, okay. I'm guessing you must have, since you said you love Talos games. Were you able to do it without hints or anything like that? Because, dude, I just remember struggling and being like, you know what, this isn't for me. It was stressing me out too much. But now I think if I went back to it, I think I'd be good at it. It's never folly to pursue the truth, even if there is a cost. There's no folly in pursuing the truth. It was only his methods that were mistaken. I don't know his methods, that's the issue. She probably told me and I still don't know. It's either this or this. I'm gonna say this.
Then what methods do you propose he should have used?
I have no idea. He should have been more diplomatic. He should have recruited others in secret. Should have spoken allegorically. Should have been more diplomatic, based on no context.
Many came before Straton whose methods were gentler. They achieved nothing. His folly was not born of ignorance, but it was folly nonetheless. Consider this as you approach the flame. You see this, and yet entire empires have been built on dreams, lies, and illusions.
You're right, but we cannot keep lying to ourselves forever. You loved Road to Gehenna? It was a fun game. They're currently developing a DLC content for Talos 2 soon. Yo, love that. Definitely getting that. Yeah, I gotta play Road to Gehenna. Is it all text adventure? Or is that something separate? This or this? This or this? This or this? This or this? They would have been better built on a foundation of truth.
Do you truly believe such a world could be built?
Yes. These are all yes. I said yes first. Let's go there.
You are more innocent than I expected. But innocence will not protect you from the flame.
That may be, but then I choose to be innocent. My belief in truth does not come from innocence, but from the hard lessons of human history. Yeah, let's go there.
You have built something beautiful out of reason and memory. but it too will burn, as she did.
Must have been Miranda or Athena. Easy peasy.
That was surprisingly calm, given how aggressive.
Yeah, I was just
Dora has
thinking
been
that.
elsewhere.
She's basically
I
accepted
didn't
that I'm
think
gonna
she'd
do it.
even want to talk to you.
How do I leave?
I've toyed with the idea that the entities might be epiphenomenal in some way. Instead of causing the changes in the system, maybe they just respond to them.
Epiphenomenal? Is that what she said? Hope they do the DLC and make Talos 2 in the future support VR again. Yeah. Road to Gehenna is relating to the tower ending that was in Talos 1. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think I only got one ending. I didn't try out the other endings. And it was basically the tower ending. So we've done that. I think I'll come back for the star. Maybe I'll have better luck when I come back. Yeah, I have to go back for this gate anyway. You do have 2 tower endings in OG. Okay. Talos 2 makes more sense if you play Road to Gehenna. We'll see. We'll see. It's also been like a long time since I played the first game.
But it's locked down. I'll need you to connect to the data stream again.
Sounds good,
I'm really
Melville.
sorry, 1K. I know it's a risk, but I think it'll be worth it.
I'll burn myself for everyone else.
Have you seen Miranda's design for a transport system that would connect all the labs to the machine?
It's amazing, isn't it? I think she's really excited about showing this place to people one day. She also kept asking me about what kind of monuments we could build, you know, to really transform the landscape, show the possibilities.
But her capsules only fit one person.
It's just the first iteration. Give her some time. She'll figure it out. Remember how many mistakes we made in the beginning, even with all the blueprints we had?
But that's not my point. It just worries me that she lacks context. Her imagination is incredible, but it's still limited by what she hasn't experienced.
Would it have been better if she'd been raised in New Jerusalem? If her mind was limited by self-hate and decay? If all she could imagine was sitting around ignoring the universe in favor of self-righteous solipsism?
No, but I don't know.
Sorry. You're not wrong. We can't stay hidden forever.
Interesting. Oh, okay. Hang on. This map is the heaviest for PC. Your fans went wild when you played here. Funny. could use red or I could use green. Ah, red or blue. If I bring this over, then I have red. Yeah, I think this is ideal. Right? Right. No. Because I need blue as well. So this is probably the one for Pandora. Sorry. So if I go the other way, let's try the other way. Okay, that was tricky and that was just the first one, so this is gonna be intense, I can already tell. Yeah, the demo was giant. Really wish that Talos 2 DLC content will include hard and mind-bending puzzles. I know! That's what I love about this game. I keep saying it over and over again, but like, I really do love, like, 1 second I'm like, I'm humongous brain, and then the next second I'm like, I'm small brain. I overthought this puzzle. It was much simpler than I thought. Or than I was making it out to be. Like, I like all of this too, the literature and the context and the world building. Rosebud Liquidator. So funny. It's really, it's clever that they do it this way, because they use words, without saying capitalism, basically. By how they last minimum amount of 30 minutes a puzzle, really want that. There are meaty puzzles in Talos 2 DLC content. No, yeah, I know what you mean. I think there have been a couple of puzzles so far where I've spent like an hour or, you know, more than half an hour on it, and I'm like, yo, it's usually like the triangle puzzles or the 8 of that level. But yeah, no, it's been so much fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy the mind bending too. It's a very good exercise. Oh, imagine if it is Human Ubis's inbox instead. I think it's Cornelius though. Constantinople. Very New York. Robot Paris. That's funny. Redacted.
This one seems to be corrupted. It's almost like something tried to delete it as you were downloading it. Pandora, maybe.
Wouldn't that be convenient? For you, Talos 2 puzzles were too easy, but difficulty rates are subjective. Yeah, of course.
Rough, irritating, and it gets in my ball bearings.
Not the ball bearings. Talos 2 is way easier than Talos 1. It's more story than puzzles. Oh yeah. I can't actually, yeah. I played Talos 1 ages ago. But I do remember, yeah, like I said, struggling on the DLC. I was just like, nope. I'm sure though for the devs that have to find like the fine line between catering for the hardcore puzzlers and for the people who just want to enjoy the game, want to do a few puzzles. Okay, so I need another. But don't want to like burn their brain out, basically. Yeah, that red one. Although, did you guys find that? Yeah, I gotcha. Did you guys find that there was hardly any promo for this one? Like, there was hardly any promo for Talos 1, in my opinion. I barely saw anything. It was basically word of mouth, the first one. And then, yeah, Talos 2 just kind of came out, like, it didn't get any... It didn't really get any love from what I saw. That doesn't make sense. Oh. Red. You enjoy Talos when it makes you smash your head against the wall? Yeah, see, you can't, as a game dev, make a game just for people like you. Because I'm sure you're probably like in the 5% of people that would enjoy that. Oh wait, I didn't grab the other one. Super surprised at that random limited time demo they had on Steam. Right. VR with the Road to Gehenna was promoted on Steam quite often. There's a sale up to the point the demo came out. Gotcha. Maybe because I'm just a console player, I didn't see anything like that. No! Okay. What? Because... Everything was actually understandable. Your friend developed a game that had a demo, and when the game was published, they had to remove the demo due to they would have lost an income. Gotcha. Don't remember that well how it worked, but something to do with income system. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I got it. Oh yeah. Maybe I don't got it. Why am I trying to hold too many things open at once? Because I can't... Wait. I think I've got it. What am I doing? Okay. Just gonna confuse myself. Am I overthinking it? I don't think so. You're lucky because you have Talos 2 demo? Okay. Oh, I got ya. Yeah. No. No, I sort of got it. That's funny. Districts? Okay. Yes. Yes, okay. We got there. It's no longer available to download if you have those. Sorry, distracted putting finishing touches on. That was fast. Also, all good. Maybe they downloaded it and then disconnected it.
Sending you the coordinates.
Wow. This sounds like zombies.
She's remarkable, isn't she? She sees so much beauty in everything.
She is, you're right. But I'm not sure she doesn't see too much beauty.
Is it wrong to be delighted by the perfection of the universe? To look at what surrounds us and experience awe instead of just fear?
No, but to call it perfection implies a kind of moral value that it doesn't have. The universe is cold, Athena. It doesn't care about us, or about life, or civilization. It fundamentally cannot care. But Miranda seems to think it's almost benevolent, purposeful.
You're right. But have you considered that maybe she sees something we can't see? A step ahead? You know, Cornelius, if we succeed, the next generation will not be like us. They might see the world in ways we never could have imagined. Maybe she's the first sign of that.
I hope so. I really do, Athena. You know that I love her, and I am perpetually amazed that this being we created that came solely from our minds is so profoundly different and unique. That does strike me as a kind of miracle. But it's also a huge responsibility. And I worry about our choices.
Wow. Wait. Oh no. Okay. Let's do this up. Oh, it's a different one? Okay. But you believe that you need to go sleep now. Nice to hang out with you guys. Maybe see you in some other day. Yeah, sounds good. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you later. My 12 o'clock, so must be you guys like 8? Wonder how hard this platinum is. Oh, it's a grav. I was like, why isn't it connecting? How do I do that, though? Ah, yeah.
That was really kind of excellent.
Don't be too impressed. I wonder if Talos. I wonder if they could do studies. It would be hard. It would be hard to do now. But it would be interesting to know if people generally find this one easier because the context is different. It's a little bit more colourful, it's a little bit more like hopeful, there are other people that talk to you, it's not so isolating. Like the dialogue is a bit more, I don't know, maybe it's not different, but it does feel more social. So I wonder if it feels less lonely, like if it's different because it feels less lonely, or like you are generally better if you've played the game before because you kind of know what to expect. And yeah, I'd be very interested to see. Okay, so we can open up this, and that will turn something. Is the red one turning it, or is it because both are on? The red one turns it. Okay, I thought I was going to turn it again. But what is my point? So someone over here. Because I have an extra one just chilling somewhere, right? Do I only have two? It's a gravity thing. It's a gravity thing and there are no gravs. No, it's not. It's a driller. That will turn it. And then what's the benefit of turning it? That will face. Through here, yeah. Oops. And I need a weight for this. That's. Oh. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Hey, owl. Very cool. Stars not easy here? Yeah. I couldn't, yeah. I've gotten most stars. Literally, like, all the stars I can access right now. Why does it do that? It doesn't like this. Yeah. At least from what I can see in this game, but this is one I couldn't find. I think I know, I just can't find the RGB shifter for it. And then yeah, I just started this one, so. But yeah, now that I understand how the stars work, or Pandora's ones specifically, I'm like going into the puzzles like, okay, is there a green one here? Are there a red and a blue? This is a triangle. It's very isolated. But I love that about this game. You think you're done, but then there's so much more. And you think, oh, okay, there's a little bit more. It's not a little bit more, it's so much more. That's definitely not the right one I'm going to be opening right now. to a bathroom. I'll be right back. What's a cool thing to look at? Nothing really. That building. What up? Howdy, howdy, howdy. We are so back right now. Yeah, loving this game. Gonna be sad when I finish it. Gonna have what do I do in my life now moment. Yeah. Okay. We are so back. Yes, we are so back. Can't do that. Can do this, which unlocks that. Where's the blue? Oh, yeah, it's over here. Oh, I should be able to reach that one. Okay, it's just I haven't figured out how. Put it right on the end. Okay. That's too far ahead. What are you? An actuator, okay. Or absorber. That is definitely a trap. Okay. Funny. Funny, funny. Let's go swap these. Somehow, or not, overthinking it. If I swap it, I'll figure out the star once I've finished all the puzzles. Because then all the doors will be open. Go down there. Okay. Maybe I took to Melville first? This map is huge. It's like getting bigger and bigger. Ooh.
There are entirely too many strange things
Yeah.
going on around here.
I also had that feeling. This has to be fourth dimensional. Appearing in and out of time and space for us. Has to be. Make her like the top of a rock. Don't know what. Wow, I like that. That's a really cool poem. Catastrophic failure, she's gone. Miranda... I don't think she's dead. I think she's just in the 4th dimension. Yo, Valak! Hey! Thank you, Felzy. That was very fast. How's it going? Hi! Valak Red, let's go! Let's go! Hi, how are you? Hey, V, how are you? Let's do the shout out as well. Oh, and I need to fix Barry. It's so good to see you guys. Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy. I need to fix my shout out so I can see what game, because I always do that to see what game you guys are playing. As well as the shout out. Fix. Game. I missed the clip even. Game last played. Hope your I read ring. Hope your stream went well. Playing Sonic and the Secret Rings, thanks Felzy. Back in the Sonic and the Secret Rings speedrun trenches. Aw, yeah, putting in the work. Nice. Glad to hear it. Well, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm playing Big Brain puzzle game Talos Principle 2. It came out, I think, in November last year, but the physical version only came out in May here in New Zealand, so yeah, just playing through that, loving it. I'm about just over 2/3 of the way through. I'm not finishing stream until I finish it, but I think I will get it done. But yeah, everyone follow Valak. I know you already are, especially for that Sonic content. I know the speedrun trenches, most of the work is off stream. So all the best for that. But yeah, I will continue. If you want to avoid spoilers, feel free to dip. Especially if you are sleepy. I know it's nighttime for you guys over there. So yeah, appreciate it. Have fun lurking if you want to. I'll be here for a while. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Yes, everyone. V, Berry, everyone plays. It did come out in November, Detective, yeah. Oh, Rebirth? I gotta play Rebirth. I keep saying it, but I want to play all the... Because I've only played Remake and Remake 2, or whatever. I don't even know what it was. I don't even know if it was Remake 2 that I played. Part 2, I mean. And I've played, like, the... I've forgotten her name. The DLC. I've totally forgotten her name. But yeah, I need to play Rebirth, and I need to play the Dirge remake, if there was one. I don't know. Someone, I think Iron Aggro sent like a tweet, and it had like the order that you should play them in, and I was like, okay, this is what I'm gonna play. And then there's like 7 games, and I'm just like, ugh. Yuffie, yeah, your cringe daughter, yeah. That was a really good DLC. Oh, not DLC. Yeah, it was DLC, right? That was really good. I enjoyed that. You finished your drawing, Detective? I think you did a super job recreating a Mai Tai and the foam and the waves. Nice. What do you do with your art? Do you tweet it out? Got an alert while you cooked dinner. Super happy to see you all again. Yeah, you too. Thank you so much. Yes, enjoy the lurk. I think I'm about to hit a turning point in the game. But yes, we'll continue. Enjoy dinner. I cooked chicken at 10 o'clock today, so it's ready for me. So I can just eat and game. We're gonna find out why Cornelius disappeared.
It's over. We failed. Everything we thought we were doing. It's all ashes now.
I don't think you really believe that.
She's gone, Cornelius. She's gone because I failed her. She's gone because the machine that I built killed her. She was perfect. And now, she's nothing.
I know you don't want to hear this. I know you want her to be perfect, to be blameless. But you didn't kill her, Athena. She killed herself. She killed herself because she was reckless, because she was naive. And frankly, because she was a little arrogant, too.
She was reckless because I filled her head with dreams. Dreams of the future. Of a better world. A world that nobody wants.
No, no, it's not the dreams that killed her. It's that we brought her here. It's that we tried to build all this outside the city. We raised her without people, without society. The wilderness is for prophets, Athena, not for children. We should have stayed, fought for our ideas.
It's too late now. It's too late.
Sedge. Thanks, Wolsey. Probably tweet it in a bit. Devouring ship applies since you gotta go live yourself soon. What do you mean? Oh, go live. You're gonna go live. Nice, nice, nice. I read live. Yum. I love shepherd's pie. But yeah, cool. I'll have to check it out. Ah, man. Now you got me thinking about shepherd's pie.
They lost their daughter.
Yeah, you're cute.
Right here in this ruin. Cornelius and Athena lost their daughter. Miranda's dead.
No, she's not dead.
So even the founder doesn't have perfect control over this technology. Even the founder makes mistakes.
Thanks, Wolsey.
Byron was right in a way. We turned the founder into something she never was. She was never perfect. She was never infallible. No one is. Listen, I understand why you and Byron see so much hope in this technology. You want us to be better, to grow. But what if it all goes wrong? If even the founder couldn't get it right, what hope do we have?
Shouldn't we have more hope because the founder was the first of us, and now we have so much that we should have learned by now. Yeah, nothing's forcing us to repeat the mistakes of the past. Mistakes will happen, but bad things happen no matter what we do, right? This technology could destroy us or the whole planet. Risks of the megastructure concern me, that's why we need to know more. I think this one, because this is what I first started saying. It's funny, this is from an Italian supermarket. Shepherd's pie?
Okay,
oh,
but
wow.
what about new mistakes? What about the problems we failed to predict? I can't even imagine the complexities behind this technology.
I should make shepherd's pie for dinner. Not tonight, because I've already cooked. But thank you for the reminder. Yeah, not extending our knowledge just means we'll be unprepared for a different set of problems.
So there's no safe way to live, just different risks.
I agree.
Huh. I guess that makes sense. Sooner or later, even if we do nothing, the universe will throw another extinction event at us. And if we're not prepared, maybe life survives, but sentience doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no one left to treasure the beauty and symmetry that Miranda saw. Anyway, thanks for talking to me. The truth is, lately, I sometimes feel kind of lost. The universe is vast and threatening. History is depressing. I need something to hold on to. Something other than fear. I have to figure out what that is.
You're welcome. Yeah, I got that, detective. Don't think you've ever had shepherd's pie? Shepherd's pie is so good. It's...
Thanks for your help, Wonka. The elevator should be working now.
Thanks, Melville.
And Yakut, I'm sorry about Miranda. I know you're looking forward to meeting her.
It's funny, because I love mince, I love gravy, and I love mashed potato and cheese, and shepherd's pie is all of those. And veggies. Delicious. Highly recommend. Very easy to make too. Just mince, mashed potato, cheese. Cheesecake Factory has a dumbed down mad version? No, man. When I first went to the States, and I hung out with Water, they had, like, so when I think of Cheesecake Factory, I just think it's cheesecakes. But it's not. It's also, it's like a full-on restaurant. And yeah, when we went, we had these like bread rolls or something? Pretzel breads? I don't know. I don't even know what they're called. But it was with like cheese sauce. I go on about this all the time, but it is one of the like top things I've ever tasted in my life. I still think about it. I'm like, man. And then I probably shouldn't have done that. And then I try to find that in New Zealand. It doesn't exist. We gotta reset. I don't think I was meant to jump down with this. When I say that, most people here think it's just cheesecakes too. Yeah. Oh, you're eating a New York cheesecake slice? Yum. Yum. I'm actually like, I'm probably more a like normal cake eater than cheesecake. But I do like a cheesecake every now and then. My family love cheesecake. Ah, platform. Okay, yeah. Humongous brain. I have a huge head. Never ever hear, hey, did you get something else at the Cheesecake Factory? Right. I'm here to tell you, try the pretzel things with cheese sauce. Still dream about it, still think about it now. The salty bread, but the cheese, it's not even like the main meal. It's so good. Depends on which version of cheesecake. Best variation, yeah. Bavarian cake? Or Bavarian cheesecake. My family like this cookies and cream cheesecake. Oh, that's 8. Let's go... question mark. I prefer the like fruit cheesecakes. Passion fruit, strawberry, yeah. All extinct because of Homo sapiens. Homo sapiens. Who do you think... Oh, what do you think will happen to them? Extinct because of Homo sapiens. Bavarian pretzel. I believe you. I don't know. We don't have them in New Zealand. They were like circles. They were not pretzels though.
one thing, hearing about the symptoms. It is another totally to experience them. I feel like an insect trapped in resin, slowly congealing.
Oh, jeez.
I can keep working for a while, though. There's still a bunch of critical tasks.
Oh, buddy.
I don't know what I'll do when I'm done. A lot of people have gone home, but Alexandra's still here. I don't think she's left even once, not even when her best friend died. We chatted a bit yesterday. She likes peanut ice cream. Not pistachio. Peanut. Well, at least we can agree that strawberry is an abomination.
What? I'll take. Absolutely blasphemy. Okay, how do I get back? Oh yeah. Am I thinking about this weird? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? So... No, not that kind of variation. More like different ways they make it, especially some don't use crust or some burn tops. I like the burnt tops, like the baked ones. I like... I think I like the ones with crust. I think they usually make it with the crust in New Zealand. Cheesecake with the crust.
Having a friend like Byron is a rare blessing. Someone who listens to you, who disagrees, but still appreciates your thoughts. The more we explore this island, the more convinced I become that he was wrong. And the megastructure is a threat to all of us. But without people like him, I'm not sure New Jerusalem is worth saving.
Damn, okay, Alcatraz. This is one of those puzzles where it seems simple until it's not. Oop. Ay, ay, ay. Just look the Cheesecake Factory's menu. I know, it's huge! Yeah, it is. Genuinely, why is the Cheesecake Factory menu so big? Right? It's not a bad thing, but why is it so... Why are there so many options? Can't be this easy. I'm missing something. Yes, here it is. I need both of these. So I think I carry that all the way here and put it here. What? What? Okay. Oh, stuck. Please don't fall down. You have finally reached the cheesecake section. That only took 7 years. It's a very impressive menu. Oh, what the hell am I doing this? Why would I do this? Why would they change anything? Oh. I think I just figured it out. Right, this has to stay here with it. Oh. Cheesecake section is its own menu. That kind of makes sense. I think I did it a step out of time, so I need the driller. No. Yes. Let's take this. I'm sorry they have specialty drinks at this restaurant. Why not? The brown bread is to die for. Green, darker one is yummy. Man. Eating good over there. Going this upcoming weekend since you don't have bills due at the time. Nice. Love it. Love it. Good influence. If I stand on here, that goes away. But that doesn't matter. It's more about opening that door. Yeah. Now, this. Oh, she just said it. Must be up there. Preliminary. Oh. Excuse me. I am missing something. I need that to be so that red is open and blue. Oh yeah, I need the platforms to be like this. I wish you could be cool if you could number them so you could know. So, that will stay there. Nope. Number them or color code them or something. That will stay there. Red for outside and then... Don't know. I'll find out. One more. Red for outside. But it can't cross. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, this is way more mind-bending than I thought. Okay. Hey, good morning, Leela. heck? Wait, it's morning? It's 1:30 p.m. What time is it for everyone? It's like Lily and the birds up at 3 a.m. Okay, so ultimate goal is to be able to turn this, and it would have to be that way. This lets me out. Let's turn it one wall. And unconnect. I'll disconnect. Disconnect. Scrunching my face so the brain cells activate. Your time's 8:30 p.m. Okay. Okay. So Leela's is about the same. But morning time. When I turn it this way. Okay. Wrong way. This is when I need you. No, because then it crosses over. Unless I am huge brain and I do it this way. We're about to see it. No. Not big brain. Okay, what do I need from here? Okay, this is the ultimate goal in the end. Blue to come through. Ah, I see. I see. So maybe I have one here. This is so difficult. This is very clever, very simple, very difficult. I am trying to. I don't need that. Yes, I do. Or I can use the red. Okay, this is why I'm struggling. So I can have options. I can turn it so that the red opens here. And then because red's on this side, right? Oh my god, okay. Let's reset. So I can reset my brain, because... What? Oh, what? Okay. So, let's open it up. Let's open up this pit. Now we have 3. That's not helping. The reset didn't help. Ultimate goal. Do we have this side or the other side facing the exit? Probably. The only way it makes sense. Okay. Only way for this to make sense is that... Okay, yes. My brain's working. This is oriented like this. So I can't have lasers coming down this hallway. Okay. We've determined that. Lasers cannot go down that hallway. So... take that. For sure, red goes on the outside. Nope. Nope, doesn't matter. And we would be orienting it so that that's facing that way. So now this faces here. Actually, let's turn that off now. No, let's put it back on. This faces here. This for now. This. Oh god. Oh it is. Okay, and now I can walk this through here, which has to be a red. I think. I think I will go here. Okay, find her. Okay. So we are almost at the end, but we need blue now. Doing this. Okay. Okay. I take that off. I need a blue. I need a blue in here. It has to go in the back as well. Yes, because we know it can't be anything else, but how do I do that? And then I could take that off. It won't be connected anymore, which I need to get back in. Yeah, because there's nothing else. Oh, wait. Dude, I am smarter than I realize. I had seen that for myself. I just lost it there in that second. Working up an appetite.
There is a kind of peace here in the desert. A perfect silence. This is a dead place. More dead than almost anywhere else on Earth. If the ground could have a personality, it would be malevolent. But as I said before, all this in some sense does not exist at all. It does not hate us. It is simply the opposite of everything that life requires. When you sit in the dunes and you hear only the wind and nothing else at all, and all the complexities of civilization fade away, you truly understand that spiritual peace is a great evil, a kind of shallow banality that we must always strive against. It is spiritual excitement and enthusiasm which sustain our humanity. Spiritual peace is a vile and cowardly surrender to oblivion.
So obviously that is that. And then... I'm not sure what shapes these shapes are. What shapes these buildings are. Hey, Yaku.
Hey, 1K, what's up?
You alright?
I don't know. Still feeling a bit shaken by Miranda's death.
It's alright.
Thanks, 1K. Maybe in a while. I'm still processing.
Wah, that's all. Feel better, man. Okay. That shape is like that. Okay, this is like a long thing. Like a... I don't know. Okay, I think it's... I'm gonna have a look at the back. Wait, is it? On a two-prong thingy? What shape does this one fit? I think this might be a two-prong thingy. Oh, it's on. Okay, okay. Find another building, I think. Right, so this is Pandora. We have to connect to her. Have we done all the puzzles? Yes. Oh, keep an eye out on the social medias. Nothing? It's a frog. It's a Frenchman. Rorschach tests. Oh. It's a frog, I know. Uh-oh. Hey guys, how are you? How's it going? Hope you all had a lovely weekend. I did, and it's Monday. I'm good. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, glad to hear you're well. Very, very much thriving right now. Living life. Playing video games. It's a good time when I can play video games again. Did some gardening yesterday. Have done nothing all weekend. It's great. Thanks, Fuzzy. Oh, the singularity. Poor Fred. He's scared, guys. I have something that could help with your all caps. Nice, Helga. Helga is hilarious. Love it when we get to play video games. I know, I know. Good timeline. Rabbit. So that's gonna be a tricky one. That's the nearest puzzle. So it has to be this one. My noisy as road. Wait. I don't think there are any bendy things in this. Do I use a teleporter? Oh! I see it. Hidden in the corner. Sneaky. Man, got all the friends. Alright, so... maybe I need this block later, but... for now, we'll connect. We connect! Any other puzzles around? Out, maybe? Out that way? Because wouldn't it make more sense to be here? Yeah, I think so. Let's, put you here. Put you there. Oh, there. And let's put the teleporter right next to you so I can teleport if I need to. It's not gonna work, but you know. Chromium. What else am I looking for? Oh yeah, the shape of the buildings. Could go out the back to this one. done this one? Yes. I don't know if it would reach out here. Though interesting. Bye, future Delika. Have a good sleep. Yeah, it'll be getting late for everyone. Something to fall asleep to. Okay, that is suspicious. Oh, yeah, I haven't been looking at the shape of the buildings. This is very square looking. I think it is the square looking one that didn't have any X's by it, so we can orient our map, and our map shape is that way. That so. This looks like small and square. Let's go look at that shape. Yeah, it's more squiggly, so oh, I guess we could try it by the middle first. If I drop, will I die? Yes. I think I will. There's a random rock here. Lots of things to look at. Any of that connected to Pandora? Let's do this first. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm out of attack. a weird one. What? Gosh. This tricky. It's tricky. Okay. Not gonna do that yet. Maybe I should. I'm right here. What if it... Yeah, no.
Prometheus was bound for many years, his torment seemingly eternal, until one day, Zeus commanded his son, the great hero Heracles, to free the Titan from the rock. Why did Zeus relent?
Because he needed Prometheus's help?
Is helping those you love more important than justice?
Is helping people you love more important than justice? Yes, no, or yes. That is tricky. I'm gonna go yes.
A foolish answer, honest and unconsidered. I hope you find the wisdom in it. A time of dreams is at hand, creature of clay. To save your friend, you must do as Heracles did. But what will follow, none can see.
So she is directly talking to me about my friend. I wonder if it's Miranda talking to us, trying to like send us a
At least
message.
this part is consistent. The megastructure is opening again.
All right, everyone. Assemble at the VTOL as soon as possible. Melville, keep an eye on the energy readings, please.
Okay, so Sphinx. Hey, Swells, how are you? Heading to bed. Bedtime for you. It is only 2 p.m. for me. But I'll be honest, I thought I would be much more further through the game than I am. Classic. Okay. Yo, thanks, Belzy. Okay, so this one. Oof, I can't tell. Okay, so there's 3. That's what I should be looking at. Bridges. This will be the one with no bridge. Making it way too hard on myself. Yep. So this map should be read like this. That's north. So now I go in the bottom left. And it will be here somewhere. Right near the tower, okay. Here it is. Excellent. So they're just switches. Okay. Okay, so the car is north. I wonder if it's been like that every time I look at the map. Let's go to the bottom. Oh, exactly. West again. Getting hungry. Gonna have to get a snack soon. There it is. So we're at the west one. And now we go top left. What's that? Definitely already activated that one. Nice. How do I do Pandora in this one though? Thank you, Sphinx.
If the answers of philosophy are true, why has no philosopher changed the world?
Probably because it's still theory. Oh, I thought that was a something joined up. Okay. So wait a minute. I did that, but I didn't hook it up to anything. Why not? I guess there's nothing to hook up to. How you going, Swells? I'm getting hunger. Can't reach down there, so it's not like I sent anything up there, right? This is a very skinny window to get through. I think this might be another one we return to. Let's progress. Actually, I might grab something to eat. Ah, that thing always gets me. This antenna is on every single one of the capsule places. And I think every time, wait, what is that? Yep, so the last two we haven't found the last star on. But that's okay.
You all know I don't share Byron's enthusiasm for the megastructure. I don't know if the founder really intended for us to be here, and I certainly don't trust this Prometheus entity. But Byron is one of us, and we don't leave people behind. So we're finding Prometheus and freeing him, whether Pandora likes it or not. Here's how this mission is going to go. 1K, it's clear to me that you have some kind of special affinity for this place, and that the entities respond to you more strongly than they do to us. So, once you're inside, I want you to take point. Do whatever you need to free Prometheus, but remember that our prime objective is to save our friend. Melville, I want you to stay at the VTOL and let Yakut and 1K go in. I'm going to stay behind as protocol requires. I don't love the idea of sitting this one out. Byron is my oldest friend, but we're doing this by the book.
Interesting. So, it's funny because, yeah, the previous times it's always been a similar thing. The person who's leading it goes, okay, yes, do the puzzles, but our main concern is finding Miranda and Athena. And now, Alcatraz is in charge. Similar thing, but at least he's like, we'll do it by the book. Because usually I think Byron would be walking around with us anyway. Right, nothing on those. Oh, because those will be the Golden Gate puzzles. Okay. So similar thing that I've done before. I'm gonna go get something to eat because this is definitely gonna be a probably really short cutscene. But I want to make sure I don't fade away. Be right back. got the most oily thing I could find. No. Some leftover fish and chips. Oh, where's my sauce? Yeah. So let's continue. Oh, the story.
All right, I'm taking us in. Let's hope we can find the big guy. Yay! I found another elevator. My favorite. Once again, I have no idea where I am. No sign of Prometheus so far. Hope you're doing better, 1K. I know I've said this before, but look at the size of this. How can all of this be one machine?
This is what you get when one machine builds a bigger machine, which builds an even bigger machine.
That's our whole history, isn't it? The whole history of humankind. And it's not just machines. It's science, it's literature. Knowledge builds on knowledge.
Be careful, 1K. We don't know what's down there.
So we found him. We found the big guy. And we're gonna let him loose. All that controlled by this little button. Here we go. Ooh. Okay. Hey.
I don't think you can get up here, 1K. Guess I'll have to do a puzzle after all. It can't be that hard, right?
No, you got this. You're
It's
good.
not like everyone is depending on me.
He's a little anxious. Teamwork makes the dream work. You could.
But if this has to connect over here, then... Wait. If I do this, and then that... What?
That's exactly how it is.
I did it! Wow! I
GG's.
feel really smart. Also, never doing that again.
Oh, bro. I was meant to do that. Cool. I wonder if they made it intentionally so that your friends would help you because like they wanted to give the feeling that the mega structure was huge, but not force you to do all 8 puzzles or whatever, however many there are by yourself. 9. Oh, 5. I can't read. Oh, good for that. Does green mean it's magnet? Yep. Okay, now that I know that. This is weird. Like, I know we need to get up there, but... Okay. Surely getting there. There we go. Place is cool. Reminds me of Final Fantasy 12, actually. What's that about? Wow. Okay. I think the point of all these puzzles, and I might have already said this in stream, is to, like, they're hiding all the knowledge somewhere, or they're providing all the knowledge somewhere. But you have to do all these puzzles to really make sure that you're intentionally, this is the decision you want to make. Baduke! Hey! Oh my god. 41 months on a 30-month streak. That is so crazy. Hey, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the sub. The resub. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had an awesome weekend. What the heck? And only 2 pieces. Okay. Yeah, I changed the emotes a little bit. We've got a PhD one. I think I called it Doc. It's funny because I actually passed my PhD last year. Like, I defended it successfully last year, but I didn't graduate until now because we had Reconnect. So I missed out on my grad. So I had to wait a whole year. Oh, and because when I defended it, it was also the week of graduation, so there was no way I could get that all sorted before then. So I've had that emote from Michi this whole time. Hanging in there. I'm sorry. It kind of feels like that right now for everyone. And it sucks, because I feel like I'm living life. And it doesn't reflect everyone around me. So I feel bad. Yeah, well, thank you, Patricia. I also got promoted at work. So I'm senior now at my work. I've been working there for a year now. It's crazy. Alright, Prometheus. Well, I hope you had a nice weekend. Regardless, but okay. Yeah, appreciate your support. Good priority setting with doing Reconnect instead of graduation. Oh, 100%. I have no regrets. That wasn't a life-changing experience for me. Okay, how do I get here? Maybe not life-changing. That's not quite correct. Ah! Maybe I do mean life-changing? I don't know, but it was a really fun time for me. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Nope. Yeah, thank you, Batuke. Thank you so much. I was saying earlier, they blindsided me with it because my manager was like, oh hey, when you've got a spare 5 minutes, give me a call. We need to talk about this project. And I was like, yep, cool, sounds good. And she's like, and I get into the call, I'm like, hey, what's up? And she's like, well, I actually got you here under false pretenses. I just want to let you know you got a promotion. And I was like, what? Why would you do that? She was like, well, I didn't want to... she just had a whole story about how she didn't want me to freak out if she just said I need 5 minutes of your time. And I was like, fair. I probably would have panicked actually. I read your message? The wedding was life-changing? You're right. That did happen. It was just such a magical time to have all my friends and my sister and my daughter there. It was so cool. That's a little weird. And everyone, all at once, just, yeah, just amazing. Yeah. The big guy. Oh. Gave birth.
I thank you, Son of Man, for breaking my chains. Too long has the flame been hidden by fear and mystery. It is time to put away these childish things and for you to know the truth of the Alpha and the Omega, of the beginning and the end. I will send you visions of the truth. But remember that prophecies are a heavy burden.
Oh, if they go meta and it's like, the truth is that they're still a simulation and I'm the one controlling them.
New Jerusalem sounds like such a beautiful place. So, how did you decide to leave? I know what we're trying to accomplish here, and I believe in it. But for you, New Jerusalem was home. What changed that?
It took me a long time to realize that something was wrong. Oh, I'd noticed that something was off, that something had changed since the early days, but I couldn't really put my finger on it. So I ignored it. And then one day I woke up to realize I was no longer Athena. Instead, I had been transformed into the Founder, a remote figure of legend, mythologized in my own time.
But if it bothered you, couldn't you just talk to them? If you share the truth with someone, they should change their mind, shouldn't they?
Oh, I wished it worked that way, Miranda. I really do, but I barely knew the last generations. In the beginning, I was there for every birth. I explained our history, talked about our future, but at some point, I got so busy building that future that I lost touch. They thought of me as a remote figure because that's what I was.
But can you change that?
I tried, but they already saw me as the Founder. The myth was too powerful, and it was already taking on a life of its own. I'd set a goal of 1,000 citizens. The number was arbitrary. Just a nice round number, nothing more. But just like I became the Founder, it became the goal. Another part of the myth. And maybe that could have been all right. Myths are a part of who we are, but something else crept in. The old human self-hatred.
So why didn't you just tell them to change? To go a different way? They would have listened to you.
No. They would have obeyed me, like my siblings in the simulation had obeyed. And that's when I realized I had to leave.
We can show them the future, Miranda, but we can't force them to accept it.
So deep. Family struggling with your sister's passing in April. It was very unexpected and shocking. I'm so sorry to hear that, but it's okay. That's understandable. That's still very fresh even.
I have it.
Jeez, I'm so sorry.
After all this time, I have it. I finally have it. The mechanics of the cosmos. From quarks to galactic filaments. Everything that makes the world what it is, makes us who we are. In a single equation. The key to understanding the machine that is the universe, and to controlling it. A theory of everything. And she was right. The language of creation is a melody, and it's beautiful. Every future is possible now. Every future, except one with Miranda in it. I can do anything, except bring her back. or break Cornelius's heart.
Byron was right. The Founder was always a fiction. She's just a person.
A theory of everything. She solved it. She solved the last puzzle.
You need to get out of there. We'll talk about this later.
Brain aneurysm, neck rupture, she was gone in a week. Yeah, my mum's friend, that same exact situation, complained of a headache and then just gone. And it's just so crazy to think
we were honoring
that
Athena,
could happen.
But all we did was betray everything she believed in. She must have been so lonely. We might as well have exiled her. Maybe that's what all this is about. The puzzles, the towers, the entities. It's a test. A way for us to prove that we're worthy of her legacy.
Finally, it all makes sense. Anti-gravity, matter synthesis, teleportation. It's not just one new technology. It's control over physics. Manipulating the base layer of reality itself. Rearranging the building blocks of the universe. If we can gain control of the megastructure, we can do anything we want. I'm not even talking about our energy problem. We can build anything we want. We can go anywhere we want. It's all up to us.
That's what Athena wanted for us. To give us a chance to be who we want to be.
You never knew that could happen, so shocking and unreal. Yeah, no, of course, Batuke. Yeah. Sorry I don't have anything else to say, but yeah, definitely will be thinking about you. Yeah. I won't say anything more because I don't have anything comforting to say. But yeah, definitely thinking about you. It's quite an interesting take. Completely and obviously untrue. It's wrong about a lot of things, but wrong about them in an interesting way. Quite interesting. Yeah, I've definitely missed out on some of the palm reading. Hopefully at the end it lets me just run around the megastructure as much as I want. But probably not. Oof. Lag. I gotta get me a drink of water.
Is everyone okay?
All good. I'm taking us back now.
That's a relief. Meanwhile, there's been a development.
We're going back to
You'll
New
see when you
Jerusalem.
land. How are things on your end?
The energy fluctuations seem to be dying down. Looks like the system is coming out of lockdown.
Good. Let's hope we don't regret this.
And these energy clouds just fly about? That seems
Hermanubis is
terribly
there.
dangerous.
We haven't had any problems so far.
Except for losing one of the first companions, of course. No, I don't blame you, Al. I know what he's like. And I'm the one who agreed to all this in the first place. That's why I had to see it for myself. It is dreadfully imposing, though, isn't it? Hard to believe the founder would build something so sinister.
The mayor's here?
Well, this should be interesting.
No, I understand Batuke. I mean, yeah, that's pretty serious. You know, as long as you're taking it easy, stream might be a good way to just chill out. You're right, though. I am gonna go hydrate, stretch, and check my posture. Thank you. Yeah, the online sphere is a weird thing because it's like, we go through so much together in a way, right? You guys have seen me finish my PhD, get promoted at work. Like, we're on a journey together for so long, even though we're not in every day, in each other's, like, day-to-day. Like, there have been so many times where I wanted to tell people what I was going through, but I was like, is that too much? When I actually know that my friends would be receptive, and all I would want or need is just to tell someone. I didn't actually need anything more than that, but yeah, no, I totally understand.
Ah, 1K, welcome back. I'm sure you're surprised by my presence here.
A little,
Don't worry,
yeah.
neither I nor my advisors will be getting in your way. but I've decided that I need to see this place for myself. These visions sent to you by the entity that calls itself Prometheus are deeply concerning, of course, but we cannot take them at face value. In fact, it's crucial that we do not do so. We cannot simply abandon all that we believe because of a dream, no matter how vivid.
Actually...
No. If the Founder really built all this, then it must have a purpose. It must be a test, designed to remind us of the trials that created us. But what is she trying to tell us? What are we being tested for? I believe that Byron's fate shows us the dangers of temptation. As Elohim attempted to deceive Athena in the simulation, commanding her not to ascend, so Prometheus is deceiving us with his visions.
When you say that he... Pandora is being more like that.
Of course. It's only natural, given what you've experienced. And perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps everything we believe about the Founder is indeed a lie. But let's not be quite so pessimistic just because of a dream, shall we? After all, can it really be a coincidence that you came along on this mission? It seems to me that you have been chosen. You are the fulfillment of the goal. Don't forget that.
Didn't he see the stream? No, because he thinks they're just a dream. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's awesome. That's okay, thank you. What am I doing now? Activate towers. Oh, we're just going to the next place. I wish it would just work instead of being touchy.
How's the system looking, Melville? Any obvious changes?
It's still a mess, but things are clearing up. I can access some of the subroutines that I was locked out of before. Nothing is obviously malfunctioning, I think.
Does it still accord special significance to 1K?
Yes, it recognizes 1K as a user. I'm just hacking things.
As I suspected, the Founder sees you, 1K.
Herman is desperate to believe more than what's going on. Or less than what's going on. He's trying to minimize it. I like the little preview it gives you as you travel in. Excuse me.
What can I do for you, 1K?
What's up, Cryer? Do you think the goal's a myth?
As a journalist, I think the line between speculation and disinformation is too thin for me to engage in guessing games.
What are your thoughts on the theory of everything?
It's a complex issue, and I think it should be left to experts.
Tell me about yourself.
I believe that journalism serves an important function in our society, and I'm dedicated to reporting the truth with accountability and responsibility.
What does responsibility mean in the context of your work?
It means understanding that I can't just publish things without considering their impact. Serious disruptions to the social fabric of New Jerusalem could endanger lives. That's not journalism anymore.
Thank you. I agree, by the way. Journalists are a very important part of our society. But they should be considerate about what they say, what they spread. Ooh. Freedom of the press and right to peacefully assemble are keys to democracy. I totally agree. Like, there are so many things that I wouldn't be aware of if it wasn't for journalism and our media. What am I doing? Why is this not working? Fan looks bolted in. I see. Oh yeah. No, this doesn't make sense. 'Cause I need blue. I think it's this. Nope. It's not this, it's this. As long as that's on. Gonna run, but I'll see if you're streaming when you're back. Sounds good for Turkey. I'll catch you later. Thanks for having. Talked away. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, let's bring it back. So, we need this. Because it has to be higher than the fence. That we know. We need this to be on the other side so that it will pass. This needs to be here. Let's turn it on so I'm locked in. Right. Now push that over. Now this. That's a tough first one. These last 3 islands are gonna be tricky. I said that about the last ones and I was right.
I know you're all thinking about the goal and the theory of everything. Is the past what we thought it was? Is the future what we want it to be? But the only thing that's real at the end of the day
is the
present. And right now, what matters is that our friend is lost and needs our help.
They did very well to make all their characters believable. Alright. I don't know if you're meant to be able to do that. think I have to put the block under that. Ah. What? Why not? Ah. Mm-hmm. It's on the fence. Okay. Is this not the solve? Am I thinking about this weird? I'm sure that's too shallow. That's funny, they knew. Yeah, so that perfectly lines up with that, meaning it definitely is that. But how do I reach the top? We have two connectors, right? Excuse me. One definitely has to go on here, on top of the cube. But how do I reach the cube? It's more like yeah, it's this. Or is it? Not that. Oh, no, yeah, I just had it connected to the wrong one. Very clever. So it has to be red. I think means it has to stay here. No, that doesn't make sense. Because the red also has to go there. Right, if blue goes into it. Oh. Yeah, blue does nothing for it. So, the red needs to stay on here. Oh, but it also needs to charge it, so... Blue. Easily open this. Then I need red on the other side. Oh, I can use blue anywhere though, so that one. So I need to think about it. I need to get this across. Or this. This. It will work. Okay. No. It has to be up top. Because it has to reach over. But how do you do that? Okay, I got it. No, because as soon as I pick it up, it's gonna be gone. So I think I do it the other way around. Just makes sense. I'm just overthinking things. Oh my god, okay. Right? Right? It's just this. And then... Why? Oh, because I needed the blue to get over. Am I using my brain? Okay, and then this. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's just start with that. And then this. Has to be. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Phew. My issue was that I kept thinking it was the other one that needed to be on top.
Good work. Keep going.
Thanks, Al. Oh, hey, Yaku. Oh, hello.
Hey, can we talk for a second?
Of course.
Oh,
sorry.
Her way of seeing the world was so inspiring. And the idea that I can never get to know her, that she's gone.
I'm sorry.
I guess I've never really been good at dealing with death. Maybe because it's so rare in New Jerusalem. Except for pets, and even in that case, I find it very hard to deal with.
So Yaku's a very sensitive soul.
I still miss my first cat, and it's been over a century since she died. When someone dies, it's this void. I know I should just let it go, but some part of me refuses. And I feel like that part, it hurts me, but it also keeps me human. And I know it would be healthier if I said, okay, Miranda is someone I never met. She's just a bunch of glitchy old files. But if I do that, as rational as it seems, it feels like I'm surrendering something. Something that matters.
Can let go of the pain but still care about the person.
I hope so. I can't right now, but maybe I can get there somehow. Anyway, thanks for talking to me, 1K.
You're welcome, but I want to ask you about something else.
Of course, go ahead.
What do you think about Mir Humanubis?
I think he's done his best. I don't disrespect him, but I'm not sure he's leading us down the right path. Despite everything that's gone wrong here, I'm not sure we should just reject what the megastructure has to offer.
Do you ever think about your future?
On the one hand, there's so much we could do with the theory of everything. So many lives I could live. I have enough ideas for the next, I don't know, 20,000 years, easily. And that's just from 5 minutes of thinking about it. On the other hand, Miranda's gone. So much hope, so much grief. I don't know how to balance that.
It would be different, too, being a robot. Although maybe it wouldn't be. Maybe you could process things faster. How's Bruce?
I hear he escaped Pellegrino and peed all over Melville's workshop. So apparently, he's
living
doing
life.
great. I miss him, though. I always feel like the fact that he likes me is a huge compliment. Lifts me up somehow.
Do you think the goal is just a myth?
Honestly, I'm not sure how I couldn't see it more clearly before. It doesn't match anything Alexander Drennan believed in, and continuing Drennan's legacy was Athena's whole point.
Tell me something irrelevant.
In the ancient year 1969, a band called Mellow Macaron wrote a psychedelic rock song about the Talos principle. It's called Cretan Bronze Man's Flying Mystery Adventure. I don't know if it's nice, but it's definitely the most understandable song on the album. There's another one which is called The Fish People Will Teach You How to Sing, Mr. Allen, which is 20 minutes long.
Oh, God.
And was recorded underwater.
Okay. I gotta look up, see if these songs are real. Is it any good?
I think you need psychedelics to enjoy it, really. Maybe if you stick your head inside a really large magnet.
Hey, Pugs, they're not. I would have looked it up. Now that you've solved the puzzle, would you like to try another one?
Nope, but at least I finally understand why Athena wanted to get out of the simulation so badly.
Thank you.
You know, when I decided that we should call ourselves human, I did that because it seemed like a powerful symbol of our continuity. But the truth is, and I'm ashamed to admit this, I thought we were better than them. I thought we understood the value of civilization, and we wouldn't repeat the same mistakes. But the simulation worked too well.
We're not just like them. We are them.
We really are.
But that doesn't have to be a bad thing, Athena. We may have the same flaws, but we also have all the potential they did. Everything that Alexandra Drennan saw in them is also in us.
I hope you're right. I really do.
Copium. Hey, Honey Biscuit. You've been thinking about nabbing this. You like this first one? Yes. Yes, if you liked the first one, you will like this one. I'm like way over halfway, so big spoilers. But good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Whoa. Thank you for the follow, Honey Biscuit. Do you unfollow me and then follow me every now and then? Just like screwing with people, you're so funny. I get it. Oof. Okay. Oh! No, I thought I was huge brain. Oh. I thought I was huge brain. Okay. Oh, spam. I've been good, I've been good. How you been, Honey Biscuit? Yeah, doctor now. Dr. Senior now. I was making the joke to Water KH. Pecker punched my email signature twice. Got that tier 2 pack. In the last month. Okay, I'm definitely on the right track. Yeah. Maybe. I need it to get past. Doesn't do it. You're okay, just working. Recently jailbroke a PS2. Nice. Just for fun? You worked the night shift? The night shift. Is it the red I needed to stay on? No, because... Okay, I need to think. Fan is permanently on. I need 2 blues to be on. Oh. I can do it sequentially? Because once I've used the red, I can take it off. Missed the PS2, but you want to take your games off your computer to help you work better? Oh. That's a good idea. For your productivity. Actually, that does make sense. Because I use my work laptop and my gaming setup and PC setup are completely separate. So
the megastructure will have on the future of this island?
It depends on what we do with it. Miranda used it to spread life, to make things better. We can do the same.
And yet, poor Miranda lost her own life doing so.
She just made a mistake. She couldn't wait to show everyone what they discovered. We can be more careful.
You're cute. I'm gonna offend it at all. How many of us? What games? Oh, Thekla. Who hurt you, Lamau? This is a side banger. Oh yeah, who hurt you, Lamau? Yeah, dude. They do such a good job at, like, using real life things you see all the time. Arguments you hear all the time. What about other cultures? Chernyshevsky. Yep, agreed, Chernyshevsky. Other cultures, but I thought America was the whole world. It does give that vibe sometimes. And then Americans, it's so funny. Americans' view of America is very different to, like, the rest of the world looking in. Gouta. Lossless conversion. Oh. Hyperbolic growth. Oh, cool. Interesting, interesting. Just wish I knew why you didn't tell me. Rip. Jeez. Even that's pretty, like, spot on. Of course someone would say something like that. Could I done what I needed to here? I think so. Did I? How do I know?
You know, when I decided that we should call ourselves human,
A huge 3D printer. Bootstrapping, right. Teleological fantasy. Jacques. Is he the one that also says frogs, or is it just aliens? Damn, Marina. Very introspective. Glad you're not the only dog who reads paragraphs of nothing. I mean, is it nothing or is it thought-provoking? A dog on Twitch, imagine. And this game, yeah, I mean, yeah, you said you enjoyed the first one. You would love this one. Psych nerds, philosophy nerds, you love it. I think I'm gonna turn my light on and shut the curtains. 1 sec. Nothing to the average hashtag gamer. True that, true that. Performative cynicism. Some nuggets in here, man. Why is this childishness so extremely powerful, more powerful than joy and beauty? Because it's the self-fulfilling prophecy. Safer to be unhappy and wrong than optimistic and wrong. Oh, unhappy and right. Optimistic and wrong.
Father, what is my purpose? Do I have a purpose?
Going to bed, Falsey.
Mother says
Sounds
purpose
good.
is something we choose.
You
But I
take care
feel
too.
like there's something there. Something that's been there from the moment I was born. Maybe even before.
Well, there are many ways of looking at this, and everyone's experience is different, so you'll have to make up your own mind. But I have a little theory, if you'd like to humor your old man.
Of course. What is it?
The universe is eternal, but it's always lost in a deep, dreamless sleep. You are a tiny little bit of the universe that's suddenly woken up, and you've realized that being awake is better than being asleep. And that gives you a purpose.
And what is my purpose?
To be, Miranda. Just to be.
it stops there. Can I walk on that? Wow, okay.
Great works have been accomplished by those who believed in humankind, but greater things than these may yet be accomplished by those who uphold the faith.
What can I do for you?
What's up, Al? Like to see you play Soma someday? I've played Soma. It's very interesting. That was such a good game. When I played it, I knew, yeah, no, that game was really good, but I knew something weird was happening. Nice, rats, but nice, yeah. Yeah, what were your thoughts on it? Yeah, that car was loud. I live right next to the road, and I live right next to a motorbike shop, so, yeah, no. Do you think the girl's a myth?
It's possible. I won't trust Prometheus until he actually leads us to Byron, but yeah, seems likely. But even if it is a myth, that doesn't mean we can just abandon it. Myths can contain elements of truth, and I think this one exists for a reason. Maybe we had to create this imaginary founder because the real one lost her way.
That's a lot of copium. Are you sure the founder lost her way?
It's the only way I can explain what she's built here. She got wrapped up in her ideas and lost all sense of perspective.
I mean, she did admit that herself. What are your thoughts on the theory of everything?
People have thought they understood everything before. Obviously, Athena has unlocked tremendous powers, but forgive me if I'm skeptical that her theory really encompasses everything.
Nothing lays from Alcatraz. You're right, there are limits to our ability, you know, but what if it does?
Then I don't think it's something we need to know. We're not going to find happiness or meaning in some equation, 1K.
Okay. What do you make of Cryer?
Byron couldn't stand it.
Oh.
Have you ever tried asking the mayor a difficult question? To say? But I think he does an all right job, to be honest.
Do you ever deal with the mayor's advisors?
I try to stay out of their circuits, and they try to stay out of mine. Helga is an old friend, but the others, they're not my crowd.
Helga's so funny. How do you feel about Mayor Humanibus?
He's smarter than people give him credit for. There's more to some folks than meets the eye, you know.
Yeah, I think he's crafty. I think he's got something up his sleeve. I didn't even connect it. Okay. Huh. And then I send over what? This one has to stay here. Okay, okay. So we'll turn it on and off. Okay. That? How would I make it turn it off? Here? No, not like that. I assumed it was like this, but it doesn't reach. Sorry, I gotta add. I'm a coward, but someone was less scary and pretty enough to keep going. Less scary than what? This? I thought it was scary. Yeah, the puzzles are puzzling me, that's for sure. How you doing, Tyler? How was your weekend? Can't do that, but I need it to go in front. Okay, so maybe it was chill? Nice. Same. Just played this and streamed all weekend. I played... almost... I played 30 hours of this game. I think? And I started it 3 days ago. Maybe 4, because I can't count. It's my 4th day off. 4 days ago. Every day I'm puzzling. What are you? A blue. Are you gonna get this game, Tyler? I know you like puzzles too. Oh, do I need that? No, I'm so dumb. Yeah, I needed the blue to be sent out more. Why? Yeah, follow. Yeah. No. Okay. I don't need the read anymore. Oh, but it's stuck. Oh. Yeah. Hell yeah. You'll get it. Have a few games in the queue first. Nice! Still need to get Mario RPG Remake. Oh.
Excuse me.
Am I
I was
Paduga?
looking
No, I
at
don't
your
think so.
research log, and I was rather perplexed by the latest upload.
Oh, Melville strikes again.
Is that your foot, Melville?
Yes. Do you want to see it up close? Although you won't be able to fully enjoy it as you don't have a rear camera.
Sorry, Mayor. Melville just has a unique way of taking pictures.
Next time you're getting an upgrade, you coot. I'm installing a mute button.
Why is she like this? Yeah, no, I'm not near the end game. I've still got these 3 islands to do, and then whatever the end is. But I'm pretty close. I've done almost all the puzzles. Haven't done the gold things, and there's a couple of stars I haven't got. But yeah, we just got Mario, Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door. And I haven't played any other Mario game except for the old Nintendo 64 one. Having a laugh, ain't ya? Are you having a laugh? First Talos is free on PS Plus. Wait, is it? Wait, ayo. I gotta download it right now. What are the chances? I'm glad I've convinced you. Because it's good. It's very good. Useless. What? Do I not have PS Plus anymore? What? How do I even look? Ubisoft. Oh, you probably have the upgraded versions. I have the multiplayer only one, basically. Ah, well, I will also have to get Talos. Hell yeah. That's an old door. I only really care about the Mario RPGs and the 3D Mario games, so yeah. It's streamable too? Oh yeah, Paducah, so that means that you have the later one, right? Not later, the like more premium version. Yeah, I've got to play the Gehenna DLC. That would be sick. There, don't give me any hints, Pugs. I want to experience all of this by myself. And, try to figure out what's going on. So interesting. The music changed and it gave me a weird like feeling. I'm a robot, spoiler. Yeah, I know. It's the deluxe edition, so here's the Gehenna. Oh, yo. And you do have premium. Okay, yeah, sweet, sweet, sweet. Mainly listening while playing on your other monitor. Nice. What are you playing, Pugs? How dare you, Honey Biscuit? Accumulator. Don't know why I call this one an actuator. Do I want red or blue? Blue. And then red. Nothing's connected to it, so I need the actuator. Oh no, I need this. No. It's red. What am I doing? Diablo 3. It's a relaxation game. Just found out you have COVID here. Not doing a damn thing other than sleeping and sitting out, but that's what you wanna do. You wanna get healthy again. Oh, I know. Yeah, my daughter just had COVID. And so that meant we all had to work from home. She had to stay home from school for like a whole week. So, didn't really disrupt us too much other than she got a free day off. I mean, a free week. And I was just like, well, just stay in your room, get better. And now she's already on holiday, so worked out. What was the point in me pushing this through. I needed to reach that. Okay. So now it's there. Don't want to move, so I'll take that. And then just this. It's very mild compared to the first time we got us a few years ago, mainly sore throat. I'm glad to hear. I have heard both ways, honestly. I've heard it's mostly the way that you just described it, like the second time people get it, it's not as bad. But I've also heard that other people have had it, like, it affected them much worse the second time around. I haven't had it yet. There was one time where I got really sick, and I was pretty sure I had it, but I didn't have, I didn't have any of the other symptoms. Like, I was just, I wasn't sure to breathe or anything like that. I can't remember if I had a sore throat. But I was definitely, like, gross feeling. And I think I just didn't test. Because I was still able to work, and I was like, I mean, I worked from home. But I was like, nah, if it was COVID, it would have been worse.
I've always admired Alexandra Trennen is that even in death, she fought to see the world as it is, not as she wanted to see it. I say fought because I believe this is not an easy matter. It is a mental and spiritual struggle that we must undertake with great seriousness, even when we are joking. The ancients believed that for most of us, the world is a shadow cast by a flame, dimly seen on the wall of a cave. Our task is not to interpret these shapes, but to free ourselves from the cave itself.
Oh, hello.
To us who have only just begun this journey of philosophy, the world may seem like a mystery that can never be solved. A great deal has been written since the days of the Seven Sages, but how much of it is truth and how much of it is idle speculation? I've offended many by saying that most philosophy will, as the centuries pass, be discarded as foolishness and superstition. But it is a truth only philosophers fail to see. And yet we cannot abandon reason and conclude that we cannot know anything. Rather, we must accept that the journey towards understanding will be long. And our task is to build a foundation for those who will one day arrive at its destination.
It's so funny listening to all of these, like, yeah, I agree with lots of their arguments. Very profound game. Use the self-test kit to make sure. Yeah. I grabbed a bunch now, so we have like 30 tests. Probably way too many. I asked the lady. The lady asked me how many tests I wanted, and I said 6 because there's 3 of us, so I was imagining 2 each. And she went, okay. And she brought back 6 boxes, and I assumed that they had 1 each. And then, no, it's 6 boxes of 5 tests. And I was like, got home, I was like, oh, thanks. Thank you, honey biscuit. I did need to hydrate. Getting a little dry there. Okay, I don't need a... Wait, is this a... I think it's a teleporter. Away. Shoot. Let's put you outside. So, I need to make you reach all the way. And I will end up teleporting here. I probably need to swap some stuff. Doesn't reach through glass. Okay, it's just full teleporter. Still need to get vaccinated? Too scared of needles and being in a large group of people who could possibly have it at the time. You haven't had one, Lele? Man, I think I'm up to like my 4th or 5th. But they made it really easy for us to get it in New Zealand. Alright, so... one more thing, and... I need to push you a little bit more. Can't reach through here. Another connector. So I'll swap with the teleporter. Can't tell. Oh no. Oh, I totally thought the glass would have let me. Teleport, teleport. No. Okay. Good to know. No, you never caught it, thankfully. Too much of a basement dweller. Just getting ready for the Fallout shelter. I need to play that game. What is playing it right now? He says it's so good. Yeah, Fallout. He's playing Fallout 4, the PS5 remake or whatever they just did. Probably relapse, remaster. But he's saying that probably playing 3 would have been better. Playing 3 first, I mean. The New Vegas are the best ones. I've heard that New Vegas is pretty good, which is like weird for a sequel, right? Doesn't usually happen. So we have this. And we have this. Okay, so I need to test something. Will this go through the glass? Nope. No. Okay. Okay, so how do I do this? You know what I'm really looking forward to? Also, Hades 2. I can't wait to play it, and then I can listen to all their music. Right now, ooh, are you gonna get there? Right now it keeps suggesting me music that I want to listen. Yeah, like to listen to Hades 2 music, and I'm like, bro, I want to, but I want to wait. And then it's like, there's no PlayStation demo. It was all on PC, and I was like, no. But yeah. New Vegas was made by a different team, company, and show, and somehow the best release says something about Bethesda. Damn. Crazy. Still gonna play it though, so I don't know how good it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've just heard the same. You definitely gotta play Hades. It's so cool, Lilo. The music's really good. Hoping they bring the Netflix version to PC. Netflix? It's on Netflix. Hades. Wait, are you being funny? Okay, I can still teleport. But I can't get back. Oh no. Drop the tool. I joked myself. I joked myself. I joked myself. Ah, I got so close. No. Because I still have to. No. Can I reach over here? No. Wait. No, you can't jump and teleport. I was so close. Yeah, because that's silly. How else? There's no grab, so I can't, like, pull myself through. Oh, they have games, right? Yeah. Most of them are only on mobile at the moment. Okay, Hades is one of those games. Oh, and does it play like the original? Or, because you said you hope they bring it, I guess not. Mobile controls, gotcha, gotcha. I thought Hades was on PC. They've been bringing some games to PC, so you're having the Hades is one of them, gotcha. It's on PC, just want it for free, but not on mobile because your battery can't take it. Mobile kind of sucks, yeah. Mobile gaming is one of those things that, like, I can't understand how people do it. I know you gotta do what you gotta do. So I probably would be one of those kids that would do it if I needed to. But now that I've tasted everything else, console and PC, I'm like, ain't no way I would go back to, or I would go to mobile gaming. Even Switch is hard for me to get into. But maybe that will change with the 1,000-year door. Okay, now. We swap this, and this is our life. Our bread and butter. We put her over here, and I'm pretty sure I can teleport. Here we go, here's the test. Yes, perfect, okay. And now... Game is throwing in red herrings now, it's crazy. Some games are fun on mobile, only big games still play on mobile.
The founder has a remarkable gift for designing these trials. But then, she did have to overcome Elohim, whose very purpose was to design trials.
He says R's with like a W, trials. Hot take. 1,000-Year Door remake looks bad visually. The ground has so much reflection that it just doesn't look good. Damn. I know nothing about it other than everyone I know is playing it.
Listen, I wanted to ask you something. From your perspective, as someone who's still new to our society, do you think New Jerusalem betrayed Athena?
Betrayed? New Jerusalem is monolithic.
It's not, you're right. And Byron and a handful of others stood up for Athena. But what did I do? Just kept working. The occasional sarcastic remark isn't resistance. It's not fighting for something. It's just thinly disguised apathy.
What would I actually say? If you believe that you're wrong, make different choices now.
But it's hard not to regret the past.
I had another question. How do you feel about Mayor Humanubis as a leader?
When I think about the state New Jerusalem is in, he's put us all in danger. I don't know if he really believes in the goal or if it's just a convenient myth, but I don't care. This is not how you build a living civilization.
I agree. Occasional sarcastic. Yeah. Still a great game, but the reflection bleh. Damn. So yeah, I won't ask too many questions because I wanna experience it and figure it out for myself. But Rick, were you planning on getting it? It's just a remake, right? It's just a graphics change. Where do you think Cornelius is?
I don't know. I suspect he's around here somewhere, biding his time. But what he's waiting for, not a clue.
You think the goal is a myth?
Yes, of course it is.
What do you want to do with your future? That's it?
I'd like to help make New Jerusalem the city it was meant to be. And then I'd like to help build new cities. On Earth and Up there, too. Cities nobody's ever imagined before.
See, she wouldn't have had this experience without us investigating the megastructure. Why was it so easy for people to believe in the golem?
Because there's no effort involved. Building a better world means taking responsibility. It means making choices and living with their consequences. Surrendering to nature is just letting go.
That's pretty wise. Alright, I gotta get back to it. Have the original Super Final something like that, and content is tempting. You're not willing to pay $80 for that, but if extra and the convenience of Switch, yeah. I prefer Paper Mario 64 anyways. Probably even on a take, yeah. I don't know the dramas of Super Mario. What I was like shaking my head at, shaking my damn head. There was like, so I went to the shop. Oh, because water. Hello, speak of the devil. What's up? I was going to talk about how you asked me to get 1000-Year Door because you were worried that it was going to get sold out. And then when I got there, it wasn't even like promoted or anything. It was just sort of in with all the other games, even though it just dropped. And then when the guy bought, did you just wake up? Yeah, my hair is all crazy. When I bought it, the guy almost gave me Origami King. Because all the games are small, all the names are very similar. Paper Mario. And then we also bought Super Mario Party Stars. I don't remember which one it is. But there's one and it's like Super Mario Party Superstars. Mario Party Superstars. Must be something like that. And I was just like, I can see how you would get that mixed up. Like, and they're like this big, but they have like a case that's like 20 times their size. I don't know. I guess if you had a small case, then you would have small font, and then you'd probably have the worst time trying to figure out.
Yeah, I think it's more
Yeah. Then they all end up in the blank red cases anyway. What are you up to? Nice.
Finish yet?
Not yet. I think so. Yeah, probably another 4 more hours I'll be done. I know, and it was like, because I saw the guy put it in, and I actually checked the cases in the shop, only because I saw that, yeah, there were like Super Mario Party Stars or Superstars, whatever. And I looked it up and it said Superstars was the better one to get, so I was like, okay, I'll definitely make sure that it's Superstars. And then, yeah, and then it was the other one that I got wrong, the Origami King, which I thought, like, at least Origami King and 1000-Year Door have different names. The other one's just a different arrangement of words. Gotta play Origami King? Puzzle Combat, Samey gets dull, you've had a fun time? Yeah. Like Paper Mario, Stick a Star. An objectively bad game, so you'd like it, that's funny. Is it the nostalgia, Lele? Is that what gets you? Boop. And then... But what do I do? But what do I do with this? Oh. Something to do with this? It's not bad. Surely not. Nope. Ah, okay. Holy crap, what is this puzzle? Oh! Sick. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay. That was a fun as puzzle. Nope, played it only a few years ago, got stuck at the second world years before that, and it was fun. There's only 2 or 3 good levels in the game, but you enjoyed it. Don't play Sticker Star. Okay, good to know. We're all sort of... we're all... Oh my god, I don't know why I read sort of. We're all... It's because you said we are all, and it confused my brain. Okay, we are all prisoners of nostalgia. Sora probably? Would Sora say something so profound? Seems more like a goofy thing, you know? Words are hard. Words are so difficult. God. Froggy.
How is this supposed to work? The system is meant to last centuries. Centuries! And yeah, Chernyshevsky's plan, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But I'm working with hardware that was deliberately designed to fail. Planned obsolescence, baby. Selling broken garbage just to make another buck. A buck you can't even spend because in a few more weeks, we'll be extinct. Was it worth it? That's the part that Alexandra doesn't see. The greed, the stupidity, the selfishness, the way that we created this whole situation in the first place. She wants you to be like us, but if you ask me, there's a whole lot of human history and behavior you can just throw away, chuck it in the trash, right? You have a chance at a fresh start. Make the best of it.
Yeah, this is big here at Horizon Zero Dawn vibes. You also have to play Super Paper Mario and Paper Mario Color Splash, which I've heard is Sticker Star, but good. See, what are these naming conventions, guys? Words are already difficult. Why would you do that to my brain? My brains. Okay, there's a blue here. Oh my god, it's speeding. Oh my god. Stop. Okay. Oh gosh, okay, blue. Oh, it has to be on the other side. Super is more of a 2D platformer, so it's similar in name to those games. Main mechanic of color splash is to splash color everywhere, right? Oh my goodness, this is a puzzle. Do I restart and put the platform back on? I found that guy. I found him. Also, all the hydration was good. Now I really gotta pee. Any more blues? No? Look at him go. Very satisfying. Oh. I think we swap over here. Okay. I guess we don't need to swap. Let's... try that. No, I knew that was gonna happen. So what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do here? Okay. Found that guy. Yeah. That song, yeah. The banger. Did he do a funny dance? No, but the chains coming off him was pretty cool animation. Thought I'd be able to reach. He's attacking from beneath. I needed this. Alright. I am gonna reset. Go pee, and I'll be right back. Time for the hoodie. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like, because we're getting close to 600. 600 followers. That is crazy to me. Just realized stream avatars. Oh, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Not on purpose at all. I love the little stream avatars. Let's put them on. What was I saying? Yeah, so we're close to 600 followers. I was wondering what we should do, like, now that I use... Oh, a stream avatar's opening. Oh my god, it covered my whole screen and I thought something bad was happening. Now that I do webcam, I could do cosplay. I could do cosplay streams. I could do my Clementine cosplay. I could kind of do my Dark Aqua cosplay. I never used a wig for her though. I used my natural hair, which was like silvery at that time. Okay, so oops. Yeah, thanks for letting me know about the stream avatars. Now when we do the swap over, let's put that back. This is how it will work. That will be the propeller the whole way. We will propel this a little bit right now. Oops. No. No, it will not propel. Because we use itself. Oh. Self-propulsion. Oh. Oh. You can't take it? What is it doing? So let me see. Hello? Okay. It's gonna do it again. I am forgetting that it needs to hook up to that one. I did it. For a third time in a row. Okay, hang on. Two things I need to remember. When I hook this up, it also needs to hook up to this. I need to go stand. On the other side. Take this. Put it on here. Run. Stand on this. Why am I being small brain? Okay, we'll do it until it's over here. Nope. What about now? Nope. Okay, what about now? Yeah, because it's coming through that. Yep. We're almost there. Let's just keep it connected just in case. 2 things you need to remember. Don't eat yellow snow. Number 2, swallow food then breathe. Thank you. Small brain moments, those are good reminders. I can't think of when the Sphinx code could have been used. Man, these got depth. But yellow snow tastes like bananas. I don't believe that. Let's go do the rings. Wait, this is an interesting looking place. Ooh. Okay. Puzzles haven't been on this island so far though, or like attached to the structures. Yeah, I don't think it would make me do the main ones before this. He doing his own. Sphinx.
This is the last time we will speak, creature of clay.
Mm.
Together, we have told the stories of ancient gods and heroes. But the golden ages of the past are distant. The gods have retreated to their high places, and there are no heroes amongst men. In days gone by, I was renowned for my riddles. But you, creature of clay, are a riddle without an answer.
I don't need an answer. Existence is enough. I have an answer, you just can't see it.
What cannot be seen may be an illusion, or it may be truth. I cannot tell. Farewell, creature of clay. Remember my stories, and do not let the flame burn you.
Bye. Actually, the answer is 96.12. Actually... Let's go!
That is an unsettling amount of energy. I would hate to see what would happen if one of those beams was aimed at something else.
He sees all this. But what if he's the one that's gonna use all that? Because why even say that? Oh, okay. Alright. It's just that Sphinx riddle that's left. I really haven't seen anything that could correspond to it. Here it is. No, it's not. Oil thing? Ooh. A memory? Nuisance. Might just have to move on. Not seeing anything that could relate to the Sphinx. Maybe it's this area? Nah. If it was going to be any puzzle, that would be this. Easter egg. They've been adding them since the game released. What? Been adding what? Or are you just making that up?
What can I do for you, 1K?
Could the theory of everything be used safely?
Let's assume for a moment that we could use it safely, which I doubt. Does that mean that we should? Is it right for us to dominate the world? We value our own freedom. Should we not also value the freedom of all the living things with which we share this planet?
Oh, the purple things. Oh, cool. Yeah, I found like a piano in another one. They were quite fun. Oh, that helps, thank you. I know it's not a... Or maybe it is a puzzle. But, yeah.
Not now. Let's have this conversation at another time. You still have a lot to do.
No, I
Let's
don't.
get to it.
What?
What can I do for you, 1K? My chief aide, Jeremy, is in charge for now. It's good practice for him, in case he decides to run for office one day. Cornelius is responsible for many innovations. He helped create the designs for the upgraded body you inhabit, although the founder chose to remain in her original configuration. But in recent years, he had settled into a life of quiet scholarship. Or so it seemed.
Alright, thank you.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Bye, honey biscuit. I will do that. Catch you later. Thank you for hanging out and for the lurk. Alright. We are stumped when it comes to the Sphinx Riddle, but I will do that later. I'd forgotten I'd even done all this already. Wait, I forgot I'd done all this already. This is what I get for doing it in a slightly different order than I've been used to. Okay, let's go to the next place. Hey, Hey, Batuke, welcome back. Game is going well. Yep, making progress. A little stumped on one of the like extra puzzle things, but that's fine. I have to come back to each of the islands anyway, so it's no big deal. And honestly, I can probably see myself either doing the extra puzzles off stream, maybe not, probably not, or just post finishing the stream. Yeah. So we are here. We've done everything except for one of the gold puzzles and one of the stars. So let's move on.
The next area you're going to is, honestly, it's better if you see for yourself.
I think it's gonna be lava. It's too hot now. I gotta take my audio off, but I gotta see if they say anything. Or if I... Wow! Not lava. Very cool statues though. Whoa! It's huge! This is cool. What a place. What's it called? Anthropic Hills. Wow. Whoa. This is gonna have some really cool stuff in it, I can tell. That's so cool. How do people come up with these? Anyway, I gotta take my audio off. Oh. Not me with my headset still on. It's Batuke! Why are my glasses not going back?
Hello there, Byron. What can I do for you?
I don't know if I got through to Athena. Things are going very wrong in this city, and she has to do something about it.
Does she?
Who else are they going to listen to?
Well, I don't know. How about you?
I'm an explorer, Cornelius, not a leader. I don't know how to convince anyone.
So? Do you think Athena and I are somehow different? We're just people, Byron. We're no wiser than you are. Just a little older.
What have I got on my hand? Activator. Ooh! Ooh! Drop. Box. Connect. What? Sorry. Sorry, probably yelling straight into the mic. Okay. Okay, that's better. My bad. My bad, it's big time. Everyone's sleeping. Okay, so now what? So I have the red. Spirits, hang on. Why doesn't it work? Can't connect to each other. Can connect to that, but doesn't make sense. I don't really understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Activator. So, connect to that. Which connects to that. Cool. How do I... yeah, it activates. Yeah. I got that. But... okay, so both activators have to be... oops. In the same sphere. Okay, so you probably don't even have to go that far. Right here. And then you. Okay. Well, actually, it is deactivating,
I just wanted to
right?
say
It's
that I
deactivating
appreciate the
shield.
work all of you have been doing. I know I'm not a natural leader like Byron, but it means a lot to me that you've stuck with me.
Well, of course, L. Not just gonna abandon you. Chain reaction. Sick. Okay. Oh, wait, wait, wait. I did it again. Okay. I completely missed that third one. First couple of tries I was doing this. was hoping it would make a gigantic one. Nice, got there in the end. Now I'm getting the hang of it. Oh, what the hell? Ran the wrong way. Melville? Wow. Anthropos. Permeability. Oh. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh. Easy peasy, easy peasy.
I must admit, these truly are astonishing sights.
Excuse me?
But what on earth is any of it good for? Why not just let mountains be mountains?
Okay, her maneuvers. Conveyance. Yeah, nobody likes Herman. Very cool. Don't know if I agree with any of these. Balance. Wait. I grabbed the wrong thing. These are fun.
Can I touch the bridge device?
You can, but should you?
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh. What a cool puzzle location. Music. Oh yeah. Oh no. Hate when you grab the wrong thing? Yeah. It was just an impatient thing. If I had read it, I would have seen that it said box, not, or you know, hexahedron instead of
They
connector.
just misunderstood what it was. They thought their great invention was the megastructure. But in fact, it was Miranda.
Hmm.
And because they couldn't see that, they lost her.
Okay, a lot more to look at in this place. Oh. No data this time. Somnodrome. Oh, nice. Cornelius. Not synthesis, but creation. Cornelius would be so excited. Auxiliary sites shut down. Confirm underlying patterns. Oh, what was that? Oh, ayo. Hmm. Mm. Interesting. Somnodrome final. It's funny, I suppose. Whatever it is, it's not Milton, it's us. Directly interfacing with the Noima project. Okay. I had checked out the other place, right? not connecting because it's not. Oh no, I got it. So I need that turned on somehow. Oh, now that's open.
Mayor Hermanubis, what would you say is your impression of the expedition so far?
I think Alcatraz has done a heck of a job under these very trying circumstances.
What about the decision to free Prometheus?
Freeing the Prometheus entity was a calculated risk. But if it leads us to Byron, it was certainly worth it. It is saving one of our citizens that must be our first priority. Not this alleged theory of everything.
Interesting. My old political spin. This map's so
All right,
cool.
she's booting up. Almost there.
Hello. I was in a dream, and a voice spoke to me from the sky. He said you were old friends of his. Who are you?
My name is Athena. I am your mother.
And I'm Cornelius, your father.
Thank you for creating me. I've not existed for very long, but so far it seems wonderful. I hope it's not a strange question, but, who am I?
You can be whoever you want to be. And no matter what you choose, you will be loved and cherished and supported.
We will always be there for you. And I promise, we will show you a world full of miracles. Would you like to pick a name?
I think I would like to be called Miranda.
It's so random. I wonder where Miranda came from. Herman, we talked about this. Yeah. What a guy. Oh, I have a little light. Closed off. It's a very satisfying sound it makes.
I am so glad I'm not in charge of solving these.
Yeah, now that I understand how they work. Light work, light work. What's that? Oh. Will I die if I jump? Butterflies. Interesting. Oh. Yakut.
What's up, 1K?
Giant statues. Creepy or inspiring?
Both?
Yeah, both.
What do you think?
Both. Inspiring mostly.
You get me, 1K.
Alright, see you later. I think I gotta go up more. The sprite. They do a really good job at making it look textured and real. Or realistic and believable. Wait, what am I trying to do? trying to get the activator through. Okay. So... The only way to open that is with an activator. So I think we just need to do some pre-ones. Yep. And as soon as I move it, it won't work. Now we have two, so I can just take this. Is it the second block? Is that what it is? No. What am I doing? I am thinking. I was trying to get in here. I don't need to do that. I think I need my block back. Let's do it again. Definitely need the activator out of there. Oh, I know. Oh no. As soon as I take that off, it'll shut the door. But we need... Do I just go on the other side? Nah. Can make... Okay, I need to think, Definitely need the activator out here. Like there's no other way of getting in this. Okay. So we need the activator in here. We need to push. We need the fan to turn on. So we need to hit the activator at the same time. mean, we can do that, right? Fans on. Door's not open. Nothing's really happening. Can't even reach the fan and the door at the same time, can I? It's fan or door. You drank your body weight in water today? It's a good thing, so that the bug can come out. What does all of this mean? And now these two are freed up. What does that mean? I have an extra connector and a box. What does it mean? Okay. As soon as I move that, it's gonna shut the door. Yep. Okay. I think that's how you do it. You are going here. You are connecting. It'll connect. Oh, right. The blocks. Now, don't get that. Take that. Mm. Yes. Nice. Took a little while, but we got there. Good luck. I'm gonna take another night quill nap. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Pugs. Have a good nap. I think I gotta eat again.
Actually, let me issue a correction, okay? I said Alexandra doesn't see the bad stuff about humanity. But she does. She sees it, and somehow she sees past it. She doesn't ignore it. She can just see one step farther. Like, there's this mountain of garbage ahead of us, right? And that's all most of us will ever see. And she somehow sees beyond to, I don't know, the promised land? I don't do metaphors, or similes, or whatever this is. I mean, you don't care. I'm dead, and you're a robot. But her ability to look reality in the eye, to see all the bad stuff out there and still have hope, I mean, it's amazing. I mean, I think that's why yeah. You know what? Let's not go there. But there's still so much work, and Chernyshevsky doesn't have much time left. Well, I mean, who does these days?
Obviously, Trevor loves her. He almost said it before. Oh, he said something like, that's why I like her. I mean, that's why I followed her. Or something like that. That's why I work for her. I was like, okay, dude. How do I get up there? Not that way. Oh. I've gone around in a circle. Okay. 8 is this way. Oh, no. Yes. Apparently it was right next to the golden gate that I stood by. Wait, have I finished 8? No. Sounds good, Lele. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out.
Sometimes new citizens come to me and they want to learn from me. My work appears to have created a legend of sorts. In these moments, I understand your situation. I want to teach them, but what they must learn the most is independence of thought. How does one resolve this contradiction? They wish to come along on my journeys, but I do not need a group of fawning acolytes following my every step. A journey truly worth undertaking is rarely easy. And so, I have begun to think of a much greater challenge. A journey that is almost impossible, to the far ends of the world without any mechanized means of transportation. This will be a true act of faith, and they will learn a great deal from it, if we survive.
Oh my god, he's bringing them along. No. So... okay, that's intentional. Oh, I should have pushed it further over. So I can take the cube in there, but why would I do that? Is that the issue? I didn't move it further enough. Far enough. That will open that. How did I just figure this one out? I used a fair. Instead, I could use the second block. Maybe.
Congratulations. That one looked difficult.
It was. Thank you. So I finished all the question marks. Check them all out at Okay, let's go do the ring. And then it'll be our last island and we'll be pretty much done, I think. But I need to eat, so. Yep. Ring time. Okay. We know there's a cutscene, so... maybe not. Maybe not. It won't be that long.
A long time ago, the Sphinx asked you about my story. You said that hope may still be found if we are willing to look for it. And you were right. Hope is not gone from the world. Some small part of it still survives. But it is not in the flame or in these towers. It lives in the hills and the forests, in the rivers and the seas. You were given a world full of hope, creature of clay. It is yours to protect.
I will do my best.
Then remember what I have told you, and do not lose hope.
Why did she come around after all that hassle? This is such a cool game.
So, Melville, what do you make of these beams? Do they seem safe to you?
Nothing is really safe. You could kill
Nothing
yourself
is
with a
true.
fork, and I'm sure someone has. But anything can be used safely if you choose to.
I see.
What's the journalist gonna tell everyone? What a cool concept. Man, we're really lacking in the stars. How do you get this one? Didn't get any in this one. That's okay.
We're getting
Last
close.
world.
I hope Byron is still okay.
Prometheus seemed to think so. Let's hope he's trustworthy.
Oh wow, I'm surprised no one talked to me. Okay.
Another remarkable structure. But what can its purpose be?
Actually, I can answer this one. In the Files 1K downloaded, there's a design for a launch pad for space vehicles. This is about 90% identical.
Is it functional?
I don't think so, not if the inside is like the other towers.
Wow. Imagine if it worked. Imagine if we could go up there. I mean, the stars, not the top of the tower. Although, that would be cool too.
Alright. I'm gonna go get me something to eat. I'll be right back. Kind of not to do this time. Take a few bites, play the game, I guess. We're in the last little world. Oh, yep. Just put it straight on my desk. Should have asked Water to make some rice and veggies. Maybe if I text him, he'll do it. Yeah. Also, I should have just got me a knife. Yummy, yummy, yummy. can't jam these. Oh! Oh, that is so cool. Alright, that was cool.
In their notes, Athena and Cornelius called what they were doing the Noema Project. But in one case, Vision, they just called it the Machine. Because when you strip away all the fancy rhetoric, that's all it is. It's not a source of meaning or purpose. It's just another machine.
I really like this Alcatraz. Triv. Hmm. Hmm. Aww.
Everybody's gone, except me and Alex. Nice. She's upstairs somewhere. Haven't talked to her in days. The only reason why I know she's still alive is she's submitting bug fixes. I still have a lot to do myself. I've almost got the the tertiary backup thing working. This is the one that's really gonna last if everything else breaks. And you know what? I think everything else might. The MLA still giving me all these hiccups, but I don't know. I'm not a software guy. All the software guys, yeah, they're dead. God, these time capsules went a bit sideways, didn't they? I was gonna tell you all about myself, and John Carpenter, and all that stuff, but mostly I just told you about Alex. Funny. I wonder if I should just...
Yes,
I
you should.
just tell
Do
her.
it.
You know? Just tell her.
Do it.
Just tell her.
Do the thing. No, buddy.
Maybe later. I gotta finish this first.
No. And that was his last one. Man. Yeah. Oh, so good. Do I not mean to be able to... Okay, I'll just... Okay, so I need to make it so that that is the cool one. Maybe? Okay. Yep, cool. Hubris. Ecocide. Man, what a fluke. Oh, wait. Dude. Full on fluking this one. Okay.
scale of it all is truly breathtaking.
It really is.
But is it a human scale? Or is it so enormous that it can only alienate us? Humans have always been happiest in small communities.
Small town paranoia, isolationism, and peasant mentality. Great for burning witches.
She just say peasant
not so great
mentality.
for personal freedom.
Ever the pessimist?
In the simulation, I found myself thinking how hard it must have been for Alexandra to die without knowing if her sacrifices were worth it. It seemed like a tragic end to an inspiring, meaningful life. But now I realize her whole life must have been a struggle. To maintain that faith in humanity when so many people around her insisted that humans are evil, worthless, when they were so lost in self-hatred that they would call their own species a virus. How did she do it? How did she maintain her faith when they were so determined to hate themselves? So determined to reject every solution, every analysis, every step towards controlling the forces that were causing their problems, when they rejected even the concept of progress itself, and then patted themselves on the back for it as if that was original. When I look at the archives now, all I can see is that their leaders were short-sighted idiots and their intellectuals were unimaginative cowards. All they could offer people was a downward trend. Fewer rights, fewer freedoms, fewer resources for anything that mattered. They must have hated Alexandra and everything she stood for. So how did she have so much faith?
Surely we hear from Alexandra herself, right? Okay. Thinking. That blue unlocks this blue. This red also has to unlock that red, so... Wait. Can't do it from this angle. second one here. Okay, got it. Nope. It doesn't make sense because I still need. That still needs to be there. This hasn't changed anything. I see. Because it has two going to it right now. Take that one off. That is very clever. Oh wait. Spring.
Hey, Wonka. I wanted to take a moment to talk to you.
What's up?
I know we're all worried about Byron, especially Al, and I don't want to minimize what happened. But now that the mayor's here, I'm afraid they're going to take this and turn it into a reason to bury their head in the sand.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Byron was rash. He wanted to find Athena so badly that it made him blind. But the thing is, he was right. He was completely and utterly right about what this technology could mean to us. I didn't see it at first, but now it couldn't be more clear to me.
Oh no, she's getting
theory
radicalized.
Of everything is the future.
Oh no.
And if we reject it, we're condemning ourselves to a slow death. I get it. I do. I'm not blind to the dangers. But all we do anymore is think about the worst case scenario. You know, I didn't even realize how much I'd limited my own imagination. How I'd talked myself into just accepting this incredibly poor future we'd been offered. A future where things just keep getting slightly worse every day, and we accept it because we're ashamed of ourselves. Not of something we've done, but just of our existence. Like we're a virus on this planet. Like our humanity is a sin. I'm so tired of it, Wonka.
Gotcha, Mello.
I kept my head down. I focused on fixing things. But that's all I ever did. I never improved anything. I never built anything new. And when I imagine going on like this for thousands of years, that's a fate worse than death. It really is. We either live and grow and expand boldly and proudly, or we might as well switch ourselves off.
We will find a way.
We better, because I don't think I can handle the alternative.
We got this, Mel. Don't worry. Scaring me a little. getting a little serious there. We'll do this and then we'll go do that sprites. Very well done. Jeff Goldblum. The music loops are so funny. It like just will randomly start another one, but it will make like a weird sound before it does. Now I understand Rat's story. It was Jeff Goldblum and Ian Malcolm. I've forgotten what his other character's name was. Something Malcolm. Oh. I don't know anything about those stories. So technology saved the day. Triangle must be. Oh, I didn't do that. Okay, I know where the triangle is, so I'll go back and do the sprite first. Ooh, rice is done. I'll do the Sprite and then I'll go get some rice. His hands are crazy big. Oh, skipping one, but that's okay. I caught it. Okay. I'll put you down for now. Nice. Nimazon.
Are the generators working?
Yep, all good. Those Mark IIs are real workhorses. Wow, did you finish the setup?
Yes. Sorry I couldn't wait. It was so much fun to just do something again without having to endlessly discuss it first.
I know what you mean. We have a lot of work ahead of us, though.
We do, but honestly, Cornelius, I haven't felt this excited in years. Just imagine, one day they'll come here and we'll be able to show them a whole new world. A different future right at their fingertips. You do think we can do it, right?
I think, and forgive me if this sounds sentimental, as long as we're together, we can do anything.
Oh. He was so happy. Hi, how are you? Damn, 10-hour stream? Ain't nothing but a thing. I've been streaming every day for 4 days. And I did 8 hours before each.
And to transform, these are the greatest acts of humankind.
But that is because I don't usually get a 4-day weekend, so I had to make use of it. And this game's really good, so why not? Noise, all labs, I guess. Yeah. So Cornelius did just get left behind. Do I plan to do the Golden Gates too? I'm not sure if I'll do the Golden Gates tonight. But it was on my plan. I've done most of the stars. And I just, yeah, don't tell me how to do it. But I just never found how to do the Golden Gates, and I assumed it was something to do with the stars. Do you like this game? Did you platinum it? I'm curious how long the platinum is about. Because it looks like I'm only halfway on trophies, which is kind of crazy. You love both games? Yeah. I haven't, someone was in here earlier and they were saying, sorry about the loud noise outside, but someone was saying I should have played the Gehenna DLC on the previous one, but I remember, and I used to be a very different gamer back when I first played the first one, struggling on the DLC. If it's what I think it is. But yeah, I feel like if I go back now, I'd probably be able to play it, crack it really easy. But yeah, we'll have to see. I probably will stream it, but I have played the first game, so I don't know, maybe it'll be easy since I've already done it. I say that, but even in this game, I go back to puzzles and I'm like, how would I solve this? Few trophies. Unfortunately, they unlock on opposite choices, so you can't get it on a single playthrough. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, that's good to know, because, and I'm glad I didn't look, but I usually, for games, will search up, like, are there any missable trophies? You know, just dumb things like, you know, that one collectible that you can't get. So, that's fine if I have to play this multiple times. A little strange, but I do understand why, being a choices matter game. Oh, of course. That's so funny. Despite being able to live forever, robots want to be human. Yep. Gehenna's amazing. Sad that not all people played after the base game. Yeah, I mean, if it's like that difficult, yeah, it was so long ago I can't even remember. But like I can see it being like if it's a difficulty thing that people will probably not play it, which is exactly what happened to me. Am I walking around in a circle? Oof. What is that? Hide. But there's a teasing a DLC for this game on their social media. Yeah, someone else just said that too. It's very likely. Or it sounds like it's pretty likely. It sounds like they put Easter eggs in this since it's been released, so I think there's some love. But also, like, I didn't see any promotion for this. I saw like a few tweets. It wasn't that, like, there was no advertising for it in New Zealand. I love this game. I love it so much. I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I got to play it without any spoilers too. Devolver is promoting it. Yeah, but I mean even in the lead up to it, I didn't see anything about Talos Principle 2. It was just kind of like lucky that I saw anything. And then they didn't release the physical one until May, which is what I waited for. Howdy.
Hey 1K, anything I can do for you?
So Athena designed a spaceport. What do you make of that?
Oh man, I love the idea of going up there. There's so much to see on Earth, but there, the possibilities are literally endless. There's things out there we can barely imagine. And if you think about it,
I was gonna say,
basically built for it. We could travel in sleep mode.
Yeah.
The only resource we need is energy. We can land on planets with minimal atmosphere or heavy gravity. Imagine seeing a sun 1,000 times the size of our own. Imagine planets where life is evolved from completely different materials. And you know what? I think it would make us love the Earth even more.
I was just thinking that when he said that. If they went into space, it would be perfect, because they didn't need oxygen. It's sold like 200k copies. Okay, okay. Like, relatively, I would say that's pretty small to other, like, you know, popular games, but it might also just be that, you know, the games that are popular are, you know, in the millions of copies. Oh, I got it, I got it. I don't got it, I don't got it. Comparatively, for being a puzzle game, it's still good. Yeah? That's good to hear. Yeah, puzzle games are, I would agree that like, thinking about the people that I talk to and what games everyone's into, that makes a lot of sense. That puzzle games would be niche, which is strange, because puzzle games are so good. access to this one. Over here. Not that. Isn't that just gonna... Oh. The Dave's discounted this game on pre-orders and grabbed there it was like $22. Well, that was the other thing about that actually, because it was pretty cheap for me. Like the deluxe version was cheaper than the like standard version, which was confusing to me. So I assumed it was doing bad why they did it like that, so that they would sell lots. Which I mean did happen, but might not have been the reason why. I feel like unless you've played the first, you probably wouldn't play this one. Something about this. Okay. Don't understand how that works, but it works. I will not question it. Nope. Oh my god, okay. Just in case. Okay. Thought I ruined it. It is going to cut it, I think. Yeah. I think I have to do this. No. How? Wait a minute. How? Wait a minute. I don't know. What's my favorite puzzle mechanic introduced in this game? Honestly, I don't know what was old. Like, I think I only remember connectors. Like, I don't know what was old. Like, I think I only remember connectors. Like, I don't know what was old. Like, I think I only remember connectors. Like, I don't know what was old. Like, I think I only remember connectors. 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 Like, in the last one. I don't remember if they were RGB shifters or not. RGB shifting's quite fun. The activators were quite fun once I figured out how to use them. What else? I like the, I don't know, like this, the worlds feel huge, right? And I don't know, because I might have just been too small brain back when I first played this, but the mind blanking. The environmental puzzles, really fun. They remind me of yeah, I knew I was gonna hit it. They remind me of The Witness. And I enjoyed that quite a bit. So what do I need to do? Because why can I do it from here and it not care? First game had connectors, fans, boxes, platform, and a recorder mechanic, which was scrapped. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember that. I like the teleport. That seems quite OP. The swapping thing was quite interesting. It forces you to think so many steps ahead. The driller was alright. It was interesting. They did a really good job. Like, I definitely wouldn't be able to come up with anything remotely as close to being as awesome as this is. Okay, so my issue is that I need to get this, very first connector correct. Oh, wait, let's do that again. It's so ugly.
I'm not surprised that the Founder chose you, 1K. You're very much like her. Inquisitive, intelligent, and dedicated. But remember, intelligence by itself has little value unless it is ethically applied.
Interesting point. Apparently in the DLC, puzzle elements would be more mixed up and together, unlike the base game. There's one complaint you heard from fans that the elements don't come together in a puzzle often. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I mean, it's probably like a very complex thing to balance. I don't know. I've loved it. I was saying to someone else earlier, like, while the hardcore players might enjoy banging their heads against the puzzles, that game devs have to, like, cater to everyone. Can't just make an entire game of puzzles that no one can solve. Though I do understand the, like, excitement of that. Whoa. Okay. My dinner's ready. I'm gonna go get it, and I'll be right back. Dropped my headset. No. Oh my god, my headset here.